No, that was text to speech. Lone says, to answer the question of the title of the stream, absolutely we can beat this game. It isn't even hard, not even a challenge. It's light work, absolutely filler. No match for you, Grin. Thank you. It's quite the hype up. I will say the game has a weird type of challenge. Like I feel like yesterday I was saying that it was like, what do you call it? Dark Souls and all that stuff is difficult in a different way. And I feel like this game, it feels very much like, so long as you master like the perfect dodge, you're pretty locked in. Because I guess like Dark Souls and Elden Ring have like a bunch of different weapon types that you kind of need to like navigate and know how to use, and then those weapon types like facilitate you having an opening or not. That kind of thing. What's good, Ultra? Sorry, gang. I want to pull up stream for a minute. I just want to. What do I want to look at? What do I just want to do? Golly. It'll come back to me. Hopefully. We got that going. Let me pull up this. Also, I am on the other side of the screen. Look at us go. Woo! Because your skills are elite. I haven't played it all today. Just to let you know, I gotta keep saying that, like, oh, I'll play, and then I'll jump into the stream, and I'll be hot and ready to rock. I'll be warmed up. Yeah. Fluff says, yes, we can beat it, just not within the usual stream. Yeah, it probably will be, like, to next week will have to be a delayed thing, and then I'll debate it the next week. So not next week is when we're going to be doing ZZZ, so the week after that we might do another Wukong one, or maybe there's something else that I feel like we could rather do. Like, at that point, it's probably high time that we do something VR, because that's kind of like the main draw, I think, of a lot of our content, weirdly enough. But yes, it is. We might do bonus streams possibly to do the. I don't know. It's real tricky. I do like the run of it, like of back to back, boop, 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 you know. Yes, we can beat it. Chapter 3 probably is the longest out of the bunch, and chapter 4 and 5 are no longer slow. I was about to say, yeah. For me, I think it's. I did see that people said that wind boss is one of the harder bosses. Like, for people who are like, oh my god, is it gonna get harder? It's like, no, it doesn't get that much harder from that. It's probably up there for some of the harder bosses to fight. But it's weird because some people have a super easy time with this boss and then not with that boss. It's kind of all over the place, you know. What's good, Red? What's good, Bolty? What's good, Lone? What's good, Stitch? Stitch says, oh, Logan, Senpai, Logan, Sand, Logan, Slayer of Hoes, Logan, the humble Khajiit Merchant? Khajiit, are we going with Skyrim? We went with Skyrim this early in the morning. Stop. What's good, Ultra, though? I did see you popping in. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute, Ultra. Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself. Golly. That is that incel tears and a hot damn. Does that taste amazing? Really fucked up name. I'd say, but yes. Lone says, this doesn't look right. I know, to be off on the one side. Also, I zoomed out a little bit. I probably could. I often always like hug the left, so I think it's fine. You can see the keyboard fuckery there, but yeah. Also, I fucking checked out Matism's like lo-fi stuff. It's not bad at all. Like, it's like almost like melancholy happy. I was shocked. I don't know what to really expect, but this. No, that's a different guy. This is what it is. Sorry, why I mute it? Skip ahead a bit. It's not bad. It's like solid lo-fi. It eventually gets in there. Eventually we add some other sounds. That's not bad at all. Kind of like Mario-y. Reminds me of like a underground like 2-bit game where like in a water level, you know, a rune level. Definitely not bad. Yeah, we might use some of that actually in the streams. You know, it might be a risk, but fuck it. It doesn't look right. Ultra says, I've always wondered why is my chat on the purple side, but why is the other chat on the red side? Because purple is Twitch and YouTube is red. So if you ever see me talking to demons in the chat, aka people think things that aren't there, it's because they are there, but in a different platform. I can't say I'm a fan of the music. Too slow. Well, no, what do you call it? Again, it's not. I don't think it's fair to say that you're not a fan of the music. I think you're not a fan of that song, because there are other versions of the song that I've seen that are more faster paced. But also, the specific genre that he's in is lo-fi, which is very like It's kind of like softer. I wouldn't say slow or anything like that, but soft. And it's supposed to not be like this high percussive background sound, etc. But yes. All right. We were at this place last time. We kind of got lit up a lot. We're just trying to get by to the top part, and we always lose health in this area. I don't really put together why. If it's just the nature of the beast with this weird level or what. But yes. There's an enemy up top. Okay, I didn't dodge perfectly like that. Yikes. Took a lot of health too. And it's not worth healing until we get to a specific place. Run by most of these bastards. We do have a metric fuck ton of stamina, though, let me tell you. Flashbanged. Deafened also. Rough. Run by this guy as well. I thought those were the ones who were killing me, but I don't know if that's true. Take a turn up here. Wait for the voodoo stuff to clear. Let's not die to this. Oh my god, I don't know how we deflected that. Oh! A delayed reaction too. Alright. So what's following me? I don't know. If we get hit once here, it's gonna be bad. That one's alive. Is this one alive? Nope, it's not. Woo! Oh no, not like this. Little sip. Our health came back finally. Okay, thank God. Oh, we did kill that guy apparently. The archer that's up here. I don't know how, but he's dead. Tall growth. Oh! Please tell me. Thank God you redirected it. He's alive! Shit. Hot damn. Well, that's a wee bit of a mess. Let's go ahead and take a little sip. Get the rest of this essence. Someone's behind me. Am I gonna get stabbed? I can't move my camera. Someone made like a sound like he heard me. Ha! Also, let's pause because this is a level that procedurally generates, it goes to bad eventually over time. What is our upgrades, by the way? The chill state moderately increases critical damage. What is the chill state? What that is? Ultra says it just have been making animations for my TikTok, so I don't have time to watch your. So yeah, that makes sense. Ultra, what do you call? What kind of animations you be making? What kind of TikToks you be making as well? That'd be awesome. Wish you gave me your channel so I could check out some of your TikToks. Ooh, especially if you're doing animation work, which takes a lot of time. It's one of those like high effort and sometimes low returns depending on if you like really resonate with people or not. Moderately increases stamina recovery. Ooh, that's tempting. Slightly increases the will gain from defeating enemies slightly though, but imagine that's good to have long term. While performing perfect dodge, recover a small amount of stamina. That one's also great. But moderately increasing all stamina recovery does sound pretty good too. Yeah, it's a shame that we can't get more like little equips, essentially, like equip bars. Wait, this was the problem. Wasn't there a guy who I yeah. Okay, I thought I was high up enough in the air, but I guess not. I need at least one stack to do the spinny thing. So I did pair it perfect parry, that nice. Now there's a guy here, right there, yep. Bastard. Last time you got me. There's another one. Oh, there's two. There's multiple. Let's backpedal a little bit. Oh! Oh, what the fuck happened there? I can't even see you. Boom! 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 Get some distance. Oh, he's a tough boy. Woo. I shouldn't have dodged. I shouldn't have been able to be. Oh, why am I not on time? Woo. Get some distance. Charge up a little bit. Or not. Or we could just. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why. He's a tough boy. Oh, I won, but we traded, I think. Ah. Ow. Ultra says, question mark? What do you mean, Ultra? The boss of this area is causing a debuff. Grin, I finished. Okay, I got you, Falth. Lone says, Grin, I finished some of more artwork and I wanted to show you offline for my Jane Doe drawing I'm doing when we get to. Hell yeah, okay. Ultra says, so I have. Oh, nice! You get fucking people to see it. Let's see. Let's go. I wonder what it is. That's awesome, Ultra. The current ZZZ event is also worth doing. A fairly simple photo. But Taz, yeah. There's a lot of. Well, the first half of the stream will be us playing Wukong, and then probably the other half, like the other hour, probably will be us doing other things, aka Withering Waves and ZZZ, catching up on some events and stuff that we have. Also, sorry, almost missed it. Chill state is the ice status. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's in a sword that you get, or sorry, not a sword, a staff that you get, or what? I'm curious. I haven't actually gotten that yet. How do I give you my link? If you just give me the name, I could like take a picture with my phone and look it up later. I wonder what kind of animations you're doing, Ultra. Just give me like your TikTok name, and I'll put it in a YouTube, Google, and it usually pops up in your TikTok thing. Although you do need a TikTok account usually to see stuff, and I don't have that. Not because I hate TikTok of any kind, just because I haven't done that. Also, with YouTube Shorts, I kind of look at that a little more, you know. You could always do both, so it's not really a reason to not do both. But yeah, how high is this thing? All the way at the top? I thought I was going the wrong way, but now the more I think about it, I think we're going the right way. You hate having health? Guess what? I got a treat for you. We'll have less than nothing and love it. I feel like this is very much one of those levels you just run by most shit. Oh, it's way too close to the edge. I was just trying to take a peek. I don't know if I want to waste my gourd things. Usually these don't give you a lot. Usually like a sip. I must have to go. I imagine it makes sense that you have to go climb higher to like get to the next chunk of the area. Like I bet the boss is at the top. Eventually we get to the top of the bell. But we might be running by chests like that. At least I think that's a chest. Might just be a glowing. No, it's just fucking light. Damn it. Mind. It does feel like we're in combat right now, which I probably should turn down the audio because it is probably like woo, 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 and it's like let's relax. We're not even in a boss fight. Let's chill. It's super ultra Ori. Okay. Hell yeah. Fucking great name, first of all.
McFluffer can say it, hello from the purple side.
McFluffer can say hello from the purple side.
Why did it hit us with a 2? I wonder why. Hope something not broken. There are some builds that take advantage of being affected by one status effect. In particular, there's a poison build alongside a chilling one. Ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I see some people doing builds and I'm kind of like, how? It must be like gear. Like, I feel like the build must be really synchronized by gear because the skill trees are all just really kind of useful. Okay. Hello, my guy. This looks sketchy. Kick, 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 kick. Pull back. Let's heal up. Because, ow. I tried dodging it last minute, did not happen. Okay, come here. Ooh. Dang, a little close to the wire there. We do have an A skill point, but I don't think I have. I think I need 2 skill points in order to level up certain things now. Yeah, getting up down into here requires 2 skill points, not just 1. I'm tempted to get this one though, which is like light attacks. Like close the distance really quickly if you happen to have like max charges of focus or something like that. But it's, I don't know, that one seems a little shit to me. It's in some cases. Let's go. Ray says, Grin, how is your day going today? It's going pretty good, Ray. How about you? What you been getting up to? Tell you the truth, man, I slept in, so I feel like my day hadn't even started. You know, it's unfortunate, but it's the reality, unfortunately. I didn't sleep in that much. I don't know, man. I just one of the things like I tell myself it's a lie. It's like, oh, you slept in like 1 extra hour, so I got up at like instead of 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Sorry, it's 9 a.m. But then I think I'm just like a night person. I think like no matter how I try to like convince myself, hey, like the mornings I can wake up, but I'm just not. I don't feel awake. You know, like I'm present, I guess, but not awake. Oh. I wonder where we leap. Do we leap wherever our joystick is pointed? I bet we do. Take a little sip of our gourd. Ooh, it's a good idea because we got a little touchstone. Thank God. Thank God. Having seen benefits, burn, or shock status yet? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a video that's like a tier list of all the best weapons in the game, and I'm tempted to watch it. I had it there pulled up, but I just haven't watched it. You know, I feel like this game is weird because it's like simultaneously it'd be fun to experience things on my own in my own way, like in my own time. But also it's so frustrating to be like lost for 20 minutes. So like I'm trying to like play it by how I'm progressing, you know. Also, Fluff says, while I'm not going to dare get into a miniature. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get into the miniatures of Warhammer hobby. We do. Order most of the Joy Toy brand of Space Marine figurines, saving most of them for... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm about to say, that's one of the things I've heard people be like, don't. Like, I thought Gundam was bad, but apparently it's... Yeah. It has, like, a rival, essentially. Also, is my chair, like, offset a little bit to the right? Uh-oh. Looks like is like the leg fucked up a little bit? Maybe. The chair feels like it's slightly slanted to the right. Oh, could be in my head. Let's hope it is. So my chair's not fucking broken already. Oh, she's a very comfy chair though. I turned on my fan by the way. That's why I left. Hi, Grin. How's your day going? I just woke up in like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, see that's. Do you stay up late, Raid? You have to. You have to, or else your day's just devoured. You know what I mean? You have to get like your time in somehow. Woo! I can't believe I dodged that. That was a give me from the game. Get you off the edge. Ultra says, you can look it up on stream. I want other people to see my animations. What do you call it? Is it have any music in it? Because if it has any like music in it, I could get fucked up. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Why I get bunched off? Dice there. Okay. Well. Great. What if I should just die? Yeah, just kill me. I'll run the other way. No, just end it. Will it not let me kill myself in this game? Oh. Hey, you. One more. Does it have music? I could mute it. We could just look at the animations. It's not completely out of the question. Plus, I went to bed pretty early yesterday, so I woke up around 5 a.m. Whoo, fuck, that's some crazy shit. Some people wake up. I always wake up at the same time whenever I woke up last, usually, which is for better or worse. I should know. I always wake up at 8, usually, but like it doesn't mean I don't like roll back in bed after I wake up at 8 because I have to take a thyroid pill every day. So yes. Red says, yeah, I stayed up super late. Jeez Louise. Also, Red says, same. I went to sleep around like 12 a.m. I woke up at 1 p.m. Hot damn. Had a long day. Yes, yeah, but Red goes on these like binges of just fucking grinding. What are you making faces? Ultra. I'll look it up. Let me see. I don't know where your message was, so I'll just look it up on my phone, the picture I took. Your name is... Hopefully it pops up. Did I type it in right? No, I put in supper. That should be right. There's an S there. Shouldn't be. Oh, you have a YouTube one too? Or is it just on TikTok? No, it seems like the YouTube link is dead. Once again, I do not have TikTok, so... Oh, is it like Roblox animations? Did I find? Which one would it be? Yeah, that's a very popular what do you call it, popular thing as far as like Roblox stuff. Like I know people get crazy views just because it's such a dominant thing. Is this one fine? Can I pause it? Can I pause it? I can't pause it. Mute it. I mean, let me just mute everything, I guess. There we go. Mute my whole browser. All right, now we'll jump in here. I mean, yeah, man, what do you call it? It's Roblox stuff. This is tough for me because I don't have any, I have, like, no feelings for Roblox stuff, you know what I mean? I don't know the community, I don't know the memes, I don't know the jokes, the inside humor. I know it's like there's quite a bit of a younger audience with it. So to me, I don't know. I don't feel like it's fair for me to judge it, but from what I've seen, it looks like it's pretty solid animation. I don't know how it's being done though. I do know fucking a lot of people who do Roblox stuff. Get like crazy viewership because, or not crazy viewership. It's just like a weird breeding ground for tons of like people just that explode. Whether it's like indie, like that's where what's it called, the goddamn thing. Let's pull up that. Sorry, I gotta unmute my whole browser thing. Yeah, the people who made the game that really exploded this year, which is the like weird dancing game where like you're getting attacked. Bad Company, Lethal Company. There we go, Lethal Company, Bad Company. Yeah, Lethal Company. Same people who made that, and yeah, it's just insane the amount that the people have a love for that game and how that can just lock people in. I know you're alive, my man. Let's just become tall man for a while and then just smash down. One more tick would be great. Not as much damage as I was hoping it would. Oh, what was that? He teleported away from me and now I'm probably going to die. Yeah. Jesus. A bad spot to get. Oh. Red says, same. I went to bed really late. Red says, I had a long day yesterday. Fluff says, but when I was mostly just watching the Final Fantasy VII Reboot playthrough I've had in my watch later backlog, wound up dozing off for an hour or two. That's good. Yeah, what do you call it, man? I have had the same thing where for me, I really find it better when there's like just a giant video, which I feel like certain people have like popularizing. Jacksepticeye was one of them, where he basically just made like 4 hour long videos of, instead of like a series of lots and lots of videos. That way, weirdly it works because that one video garners like a shit ton of watch time, and also it doesn't like bog down other uploads and stuff like that. But still, I can only imagine the hell that is for an editor to be like, oh my god, I'm editing so much for just pennies, essentially. Oh god. What the fuck was that? Where? I'm trying to attack. It's not letting me attack. There we go. This thing is also not that bad of a delay. It's just... Oh. It's probably just better to run past all this shit. Or the game is like, switch to the cloud step thing. Oh! Pick up the thing! Damn. Ooh, that's not a real boy. Oh, I didn't locked on. I wasn't locked on, so oh man. You're not being locked on is quite the horrible nightmare hell sometimes. Dodged. Get fucking fronted on, man. Oh, he also is a special one. Ay, 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 that hurts. Oh, dodging away. Not happening. Oh, thank God. He's still not dead. Oh, dude, he didn't give me any health. My health was not recovering at all. I wonder if that's the cause of poison. But, ow, quickly, take. Oh, I should have healed first. Damn it. Oh, it's good. It didn't detonate. Good. Drink up, drink up, drink up. These usually refill your whole thing. Pick it up. There. Gee, I don't know what the controls are fucking me up a little bit. Also, I accidentally paused my chat. Sorry. That's why I was looking over chat. Nothing was happening. Raid says, yeah, I'm at the stay up all night, sleep most day type person. I want to be that kind of person, but I just feel like it's very irresponsible, you know? There's a part of me that's like, I would love to be that life too, but then I'm like, man, I don't know how I would operate. Okay. Spinny Beyblade Go Burr. It could be kind of good. We'll see. So everything's worth a try. Let's give it a whirl. Moderately increases the recovery speed of might. I don't really remember what might is. Perhaps that's your health? Lone says, me personally, I normally go to bed around midnight and wake up around 6 a.m. I can never sleep in. For me, sleeping in is waking up at 7 a.m. Wild. Lone's also one of these people who has like cold showers and shit, like just because he loves it. And I'm just like, that's hellish. That's a hellish thing. Lone says, me personally, Red says, yesterday was not a long day because I was gaming. It was a long day because, yeah, all of the kind of like bullshit problems you had to deal with, etc. Yeah. Probably why you probably also gamed, because you're like, I just need to get away from this shit, you know? Bodhi says, shorts. Okay. Ultra says, what's your YouTube? I'm gonna chat from the, yeah, it's what is it, you know my YouTube, Ultra? It's just GRINN. If you type into YouTube GRINN, it should be the first name with 2 N's. Sorry, it's GRINN with 2 N's. I should make me clear about that. If you type in live stream, GRINN live stream, again, GRINN with 2 N's, live stream will probably pop up. Also, I think it's in my Twitch. If you just scroll down, it'll link you to my YouTube channel within like the sections and stuff like that. Boldy says, okay, GRINN, I'm in a League of Legends leveling a new account right now because later I'm down to chat all things anime. Let's go. Can't wait. Fluff says, considering the playthrough clocks are around 130 hours in 3 to 6 chunks. Yeah, whew. Damn. That is wild. At that point, I don't know why. I know why. That's a very big game, but like to me, I almost wonder if it would just be better doing a stream of it. That way you could like, because I feel like just watching like nothing but Final Fantasy would be a lot, whereas a stream sometimes ebb and flows and you go off in tangents to like check out something, and that can kind of be a nice break of the madness. Granted, maybe people don't want that. Maybe people want like just to hold pace and get through the game, especially if it's that long. Oh, hello. Dead. Aye! Get away from me! Damn it. We are now losing all of our health. There's not like a wispy thing that can give us a cool checkpoint. I wonder what's all the way over there. Damn it. Fucking weird bastards are back. So those weird like telephone pole people only come back around whenever we're in this weird state. Almost feels like it's worth just skipping them because, yeah, get away from me kind of vibe. I also don't know what the reason is to fight most of this shit. Besides, maybe like it's bad when enemies stack up on you. Ooh, that's a big weapon. Ooh, that's a big weapon with a lot of AoE. All right, relax. I'm going to die. 120,000%. Yep. Fucker, right behind me. Fluff says, can jump right over on this stream on YouTube here. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Fluff. Yeah. Fluff says, I'm somewhat above the 90th hour mark. Yeah, at that point, you're so locked in, you have to finish it. Still a ways to go. Obviously, there's some downtime editing. That's I think the hugest thing there is like if you just hire. The good news is that the editing isn't like very difficult to do. It's just time consuming as all hell. So, which honestly makes it almost worse. Like I feel like it'd be harder to find someone who's willing to like sit there for like 8 hours straight and be like, okay, the loading screens aren't important. The like the rambling isn't important. They're just cutting it down so that it's a manageable size. Enemies. I guess this was where's the right way? The pass is the lip. It is not. Oh, it's this. Man, I didn't know how far we went, but we went far. Oh no. Good news is we do kill the archers. They do seem to stay dead, which is kind of convenient. Run, 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 run. Talk about enlightenment and shit. I feel like that the monkey hand paw thing would be really weird to run. That thumb I feel could just get in the way, you know? Oh, that's a cool bonkai he has. Let's move over to the left. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Big bad ombre with cool ass hair. Okay. I don't exist. I don't exist. Keep dodging, get away.
Lone Syndicate said I wanted to talk about a new anime that got announced called Yandere Dark Elf. She chased me all the way from another world.
Yeah, I've actually read a little bit of the manga of that one. It is very fun. It does seem like it is going to be one. Oh, go fucking straight, damn you. I actually have seen that one. Yeah, that one. I actually, it's weird. Again, because I'm starting to read lots and lots of manga. I'm starting to know like the anime way before I know the thing. So you tell me the premise, I'm like, oh, I know that one. I watched like probably like 40. I read like 40 chapters of it, which is quite a bit to like have a pretty decent understanding of it. Oh, thank God, we got this. But it looks cool. Like, what do you call it? It seems like a good like filler one. I think I ended up stopping reading it because a lot of comedy anime get to that point where the premise, by the way, if you guys don't know, basically, dude goes and like gets isekai'd. I shouldn't say gets isekai'd. He gets summoned. He gets summoned to a fantasy world as the hero. He then defeats all the baddies because he's the hero, and then he goes back to his world. And one of the companions he makes along his way is like a sorcerer sage who's a dark elf, essentially. Big dark elf, tiny-esque main hero character. Not sure it might be Shoda. I'm not sure. My memory blocks horrible shit like that out. But anyways, and she ends up going back to he ends up transporting back to Earth, and then she ends up trying to find a way back to him. So it's them basically living together as like cataclysms, essentially. It's got a similar vibe to Dragon Maid. So yeah, it's a cool premise, but it's the same premise as that's a really fun premise for this part right here. Like the beginning part, you're like, oh, I wonder what it's gonna be. How are they gonna coexist? The main character seems like there's some weird like tension sort of kinda in this kind of thing. Which is fun, but it has the same kind of issue where most of these comedy anime, similar to Dragon Maid or any of these like fun comedy, pseudo-sexually charged as well, kind of like slice of life comedy ones, at least to me, they fail at the second half, because you start to basically be like, okay, the first premise was interesting, and now it's kind of just getting a little like played out. I think this is the issue with most slice of life, where like they never fucking get together. It's one of the things that drives me mental. You're like 300 chapters in, and the author keeps going like, no, no, and it's just like I've lost interest 5 hours ago. Like it's awful. And I feel like it's out of all the things, it's funny because like isekais and like fantasies are like high percussion, big things happening constantly, very fucking exciting all the time. It's like a dopamine driven hellscape of like, and there it is, and there it is, and there it is, and there it is. Those are the shows that probably could do with some like slowing down, developing this character, not like wasting time, but like slowing down at an important moment and letting it sink in would not be terrible. And then the romance shit, get your ass cooking, boy. This only can be interesting for so long before I'm just like, God damn these people. I hate them both so much. But yeah, what do you call it? Lone says, dang. Dang it, I was so hyped to talk about. No, well, yeah, you can talk about it. I think it's what do you call it? It's awesome. I think it's a good show. Or sorry, I don't mean to be like it's a bad thing. Yeah. I will say it's tough because I'm not sure if I would say that she's yandere in the story. I think she's very like possessive, but I don't know if she's murderous. You know, yandere always is synonymous with me with being like, it's tough. It's gonna be like someone getting killed. You know what I mean? Like oh, you talk to somebody else, pulls up knife to throat, kind of shit, where like you're gonna get damaged. Whereas in this one, it's more like she's gonna kill the other girl, which is still yandere, but it's not the same type of yandere. To me is always like you're in danger, not necessarily everyone else around you is. A stalker to me is you're safe, everyone else around you is fucking getting slaughtered kind of vibe, you know? Or maybe not slaughtered, because I don't know if she's slaughtered, but she's a maid. I remember the story vividly, is enough. I'm sorry if I took the wind out of your sail, by the way, Lone, because I should have been like, what is it about? And you're like, I can't wait to tell you, Grin. And I'm like, oh no. Oh, little air gust. Dodged. Behind your back. Fuck your whole life up. Gonna kick your head a bunch, or not. Or are you gonna stop me from doing that? Guess what? I say that one I should have perfect dodged, man. The game fight me. No! Oh, I forgot we can't fall off. Why do I slingshot myself forward? Doesn't make any sense. I hate that. Also, what was the point of fighting you? You didn't drop me anything? Oh. Let me see. Something above the 90 question mark thing. Might is your resource for transforming spells. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Huh. That doesn't sound that bad then. So it buffs up your wolf, rock, etc. form. Yeah, what do you call it? Fluff? Do you see the weird ice? Not ice. It's like a rock monkey. It's like a gargoyle Monkey King statue that you can unlock. Looks so fucking sick. I'm not sure if it's good. It looks good. I think the transformation states are more of because of the way they're built. It's more of oh, you have a whole ass another health bar, so you can massively endure an enemy for a little while. It's pretty huge. That's the thing. It is a series of streams. It's just edited down. Oh, okay, I see that. That makes much more sense. Yeah. Ultra says, I don't see it. Can you find me on the Discord so you can send... No, what do you call it? Ultra Fluff sent you a link on Twitch. You can just click the link that Fluff provided. Lone says, alright, tell me the thing. Can you friend me on Discord so you can send me your... Hell no. Ultra, what? I gotta stop the stream, friend you, send you a link to... That's crazy. If everyone came in here and asked for that, the stream would just pause for a wildly long time. Alone says, well, moving on from that, I started Moonlight Fantasy Season 2, and the first, 2 minutes, I like how the main character compares a stereotypical isekai to his own experience, people normally love him. Wait, what is it called again? Oh, Moonlight Fantasy? Yeah. Well, it's fucking hilarious because the goddess curses him to be hideous, and he's just a very normal looking guy. He doesn't look bad at all, but he apparently looks like a monster. And of course, monsters their only attraction metric is power, essentially, and that's the one thing that the other guy who gave him a bonus, because the one goddess curses him, the other goddess buffs him, or the other god buffs him. And yeah, it's that one's tough. I think that one would be good to watch, but maybe after Eminence and Shadows. Again, I still haven't watched those ones. I keep getting sucked down the rabbit hole of here's a fun story from just a manga or manhwa, and I'm like, I can read that because it's, I guess, when you watch an fucking no, what's gonna be? Chainsaw Man Part 2 is going off in the yeah, I was gonna say I did see people say that the manga gets really good. We push past some of the parts in the TV series, in the anime. Eventually, it gets hella good. After this chunk, it also gets sad. If I'm not mistaken, it gets real sad. More sad than already. Captain Wise voice. What the hell are you? Sort of Cthulhu horror, eldritch beast, orb with flower or plant thing. Yes, the leg is that sweet spot. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, a little disco rave. Isn't that fun? I tried to do my move and it didn't happen. Right, great. Boys, we're not doing a lot of damage. It's looking grim. Why did it get hit there, but it didn't. Not great. Oh, I can't freeze it. Oh, I can't freeze it at all. And I'm under a debuff now. Ah. You know this fucker's gonna have 3 phases as well. Chill. Woo! Last minute jump. Just get to this enemy type, please. Please tell me I stunned him. Oh, of course he put stuff down that would not cancel even if he was stunned. Sucks that I know it's a phase 1. Maybe not. Damn it, that was probably my one golden opportunity. Big hit, come on. Bang! Probably should have stuck with light attacks again. Light attacks I feel like are always the best. Woo! Traded some health there. Went back for the best. Stop that! Knock it off! The good news is you still build up focus even if you're not hitting the weak point. Oh, it's time! It's time! Get! Oh, get! Over there! Oh, I don't have any mana to use my custom move. Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't that hit? It's such a massive area of hit. Oh. Woo. Yeah, there. Dodge. I'm trying to hit the dodge button. It wouldn't go. It like stunned me. Yeah, it won't let me. Yeah, is it because I'm out of stamina? It won't let me dodge last minute. It's like this debuff makes it so that it does that to you. Of course, there's a third one. Okay, wow. We're laying the smackdown. Man, please. Fuck it. I just want to see the second phase. Let's slowly walk over there. Wow, that was awful. I did nothing. Why isn't it locked on? No, it is locked on, but the camera work sucks ass. I'm trying to like stay on target, and the game just does not let that happen. And once like that, I think we'll recharge it next. Finally, time it is. Quickly! Ah, why is it moving so much? Get them, boys! God damn it. A bit of a stun. Attack that point! Probably should use this earlier in the fight. Oh no! Not like this! I got killed, man. We got so close. Oh, yeah. Spin to win was not exactly it. It's not bad. It's just you move past your target. So it's like, what the fuck is the point? I thought like when you reach your target, you just stop spinning and driving forward so much. Ah. V says 16 more days for JJK to finally end. What's that? What's JJK? What's that? Y'all abbreviate things so much. It drives me up a wall because I'm like, I don't know what that is. Lone says, but with him, the people hate him, and the heroines are a lot to be. Yeah. Oh, really? I thought the heroines are like the main. What do you call it? The main. His two main. I guess they're not heroines. The two main monster girl, like the dragon and the. Spider, I think they're awesome. The YouTube link is also under the video. My YouTube, yeah. Also, first warning: don't spam. Don't spam. Good idea. Nice of that. I started Itchy the. V says I started Itchy the Witch and the Bomb AF. What's that? What is that? Sort of Itchy the Witch and it's bombing. What's that? What's Itchy the Witch? What's that? A Moonlight Fantasy's Peak, I think is what Bolty's saying. Fluff says the boss is rough. Focus on the feet and save your maximum heavy attacks to knock it down. Oh, okay. By the way, I'm level 10 act in League of Legends, already getting Q with high elo open is so stupid. I'm about to say, man, this is crazy. Also, what's good? Damn it, now I don't know. It's Ultra. There we go. Ultra's in there somewhere. Ultra, yeah. What's your Ultra on YouTube? What do you call it, Bolty? Yeah, man, I've heard nothing but horrible things from League of Legends, everything. So, yeah, one hell of a play, for sure. People always say that it's like, I hate it, I hate myself, I hate you, I hate everything about this. And then the question is, well, why are you playing it? And it's like, I don't know. I don't, what do you want from me? I don't know. Fuck off. I sort of think I get why certain people use certain attacks. Kick. Stamina. Sorry, like I never really understood why you use the charge investment stacks, just because I've always thought, why would you just be attacking it because you get more damage than attacking and doing all the other stuff? So that's the one bad thing about that attack, is I find its tracking is not nearly as good as it once was. Attack my children! Try to get a good damage window in here. Just keep attacking. Keep going. Honestly, not bad. Not a bad attack window. Oh. Okay. Hey. Chill. Yeah, that heavy sweep is tough. Really tough. Get out of there. Heal. God. Woo. Heal. Oh my God, man. It's so weird. Sometimes the bosses sometimes feel like, not the bosses, every boss in every Souls game, it's like, for whatever reason, they just start to say, fuck you. And they just fucking start throwing like every ability back to back. And like, isn't there supposed to be like a gap between like, I do this, react, I do this, react, and instead it's just like, fuck you. It's almost like an administrator's watching the battle, like, no. you did too much damage too quickly. He's gonna do 5 to 10 attacks. Like, damn. Oh God, oh shit. Spin to win, dang, the summoning shadow clone. Ultra says, what? Hello, Grin. I'm on YouTube side. Lone says, please give Grin time to reach your comment. Please be paid. Yeah, that's good advice as well. Okay, I will. Well, I'm going to continue making. Yeah, what do you call it? Go fucking apeshit on the animations, man. I think they're. What do you call it? I think it's a strong like medium to build in. I think Roblox is one of those things that people seem to really love, especially younger generations, etc. I think that's the younger generation's Minecraft, and there was a big boom back in the day for Minecraft animations and stuff like that. So I think it makes sense. It's like a good idea. Again, I find I'm not the person that is best to like look at that stuff because I'm not into Roblox per se, so I don't know what's good or bad. So I'm a bad example of that, I think. This. There we go. Spin the wind's a little better there when you can't get stuck on something. That worked. Let's see where it gets rough. Heal. Go again. ability because I wanted to wait for this. The stuns seem to be more important here. And the energy expenditure seems to be more important here. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Oh, no stamina is probably a problem. The only trick, stamina is such a waste for that one. Why didn't that hit? Oh, okay, I can't. This is just to survive. Survive metric. Oh, okay, okay. Hot damn, Bubba! You be going. Uh-oh. You know what's fucked up? I knew how to survive it too. I could have transformed, but I didn't. Because I was like, surely this can't kill you. This wouldn't just be a massive AoE thing. At least we know to get away from it now. I was trying to stay near it so that whenever the phase was done, you could do damage. That sucked, man. We were doing really good too. That's annoying. The last phase, they're like, yeah, when you get to 30% health, he decides, here's a specially new attack. He does? Oh, good. Oh, good. Damn, the spin to win does. Yeah, it works if it works. If you manage to just line it all up, it's not bad. Ah. Okay. Chill, chill, chill. God damn it. Also, health and healing in this fight is really interesting because it doesn't seem to be having that much incentive. So yeah, that's such a weird one to use. God. Give us some of that stamina. Come on, stamina, come back already, you bastard. There, do this. Summon my puppets. Didn't mean to do that, that was too fast. Why is that sound happening? That was awful. Ah, I was a little too late to do that. Where? Why? Why is it locked onto the foot? Stop running from me so much. I missed my fucking big ultra hit. Just let me heal, you fuck. So frustrating, man. You're hitting the heal button, but Wukong gets tapped, and then it cancels your heal. So, and you're trying not to like guzzle your entire gourd, so you're trying to not go like button smash, button smash, button smash, just so that it guzzles the whole thing. So you're trying to do like, did I drink it? And there's so much particle effects that you're like, nope. And then I'm trying to hit it again when I eventually see, and then he just clips me. It's fucking annoying. I will find that, I do say that, I think that's the thing with the boss fights. He's like, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. He hits you twice, you're dead. You're half health, you're about to die, fuck you. You know, that's ass. What's good, God? God says, how are you able to see just you on the background is an overlay or something? So, yeah, no, this is just the green screen. It's just a green screen, so it's all green, keys out the green. Red says, I feel like the Corey and modern stamina regen rate would be far more useful if in this fight particularly. Yeah, probably. You mean just the in general moderately increases the recovery rate rather than the get a chunk of stamina whenever you do a perfect dodge? I agree. We could try that out. Especially with this boss who doesn't really attack there very much. It's more of like whenever he does attack, he kills you in seconds, so you just can't get attacked by his big group of hits. yikes, yikes. Stop fucking walking like an asshole, Wukong. He's just like, I'm gonna take 2 steps. And I'm like, Wukong, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna rip your fucking throat out, you idiot bastard. Please. Ah. Look at that. Am I hitting him? Really, that might be the best case scenario, actually. Keep at it, boys! You're doing a shockingly good job, although I hate this fucking, like, debuff state. It makes everything, like, that you're used to irregular now. Chill, chill, chill! Chill! Is it already time for the set? Wow, it is. You did a mighty good job. Don't fucking say it. Yes, I don't know if that was better than just doing like a bunch of little tiny hits. So now it's where the boss is like, hey, let me do that thing. It won't let me hit that fucking paw. This is where the game is like, survive. One objective, don't die. Maybe sprinting is the play here. Nope, definitely not. Well, it helps. It's like a crazy rave. Guess what, bitch? I thought of this. Get fucked, trash. Yeah. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Ah. One more time. One more time. Come on, baby. Reach. Reach. Oh, what the hell? Why did that tag me? Oh, come on! Yeah, everything feels slow fighting this boss. Yeah, I feel like that's almost the weird fight. Or like that debuff makes you slow in a lot of ways. Like it staggers you out. Oh, why? Why? Focus. Why is he focusing on? Can I no longer hit the head? Why isn't it locking on? It won't let me lock on besides anything to the head. Oh, is that what that is? This boss fight's just annoying. It's just like there's a bunch of little bullshit. It's like, okay, so now his hand's no longer weak, so now do I need to like grow my staff and then hit him? So it's about like building up staff and then knocking him in the head? Ay, 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 man. So it is good to know that as soon as that he starts getting into that weird like death phase to run outside instead of try to keep inside. Because it does like the AoE eventually does get not big enough to reach you. It's kind of shitty though, because then you have to run all the way back to him. But maybe turning into the rock form at the last minute there would help. Also, let me take care of a person on Twitch. This lovely little extension thing lets me do it here. Click this. Good stuff. Demon says, "Oh, that's nice. I think I'm going to get this game. Oh, you damn well should, man. It's damn good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it." It does have some things that I find like when you're in the middle of a battle and you're like, "What the hell?" But it's all smothered by like how fun a lot of it is. But like sometimes the camera just shits itself. It's like, why are you locked on to like, you're not locked onto the hand itself. You're like, you're trying to get like his body in the frame as well. It's just weird. But that's kind of like a perfect course of all these games. Right. Also, there's no lighting damage wise. Like right here, the camera's great. Solid camera. Best lockout of my life. Entirely the boss is just all up in your face. Great. Exactly what I wanted, sir. Thank you. I fucked up the timing. Solid damage window. Oh, okay, I guess I fell into it that time. Woo! Am I dead? Nope, almost. This is a first. I've never had to dodge that because I've always been underneath them. So when he's able to catch you with that weird attack, he throws you like 20 feet and resets it. Brutal. Oh. Funny, I think we did better on our first run, weirdly enough. I wonder, because yeah, I think the pace of the fight, if you're like slowly weakening him and you quickly do damage in the middle, then you really knock him dead at the end. Also, what's good? Sage? Sage says, or Saga? I call your Creator OP. Hi. Hi, Creator OP. Jump over here. Alright. Attempt number 6? Rough. Although he is a boss fight that really has like a bunch of, like, it's not only, I'm not sure if I could quantify him as hard. Quantify him, sorry, as hard. The camera is the worst I've fucking ever felt in any boss. It's awful. I don't know why it doesn't, like, yeah, drop it to the ground instead of, like, tries to push it higher up because he's such a big boss. It seems like it's trying to keep him in frame. Oh, they canceled my fucking doppelganger thing. Don't lose it. Yeah, not the best attack window. I can no longer. Why is it? Yeah. Why did it stop locking on? Just get nudged by his foot. Ah. Definitely one of those runs that's ugly. Everything that could have went wrong in some ways did. This is where he probably should be in his next phase. Now he's taken off his thing, we can get some distance. Not that that's the best idea to do too soon, but let's see. Supposed to be getting distance. Never mind. There's no such thing as a safe place. The only thing that might be good enough is doing the staff growth thing. Reach! Reach up there, me! Where are you hitting? Why? Oh, aim at the foot. Aim at the foot, please. Okay, maybe that's what happened. Oh, no. I'm just spamming my healing. I need this to work out. Oh, he thought he'd be down. Stamina either. This might be it. Get in there, boys. Finish it. Finish it. Yes! That's why it was a sloppy run. Sometimes, ooh, look at that. Sometimes you gotta debate in your head, like, this is a bad run, do I just grind through it and see if I can pull it home, or do I just reset and have a much better beginning? That was one of them grind through ones. Tough. Please don't tell me it's the same phase. I'm curious how you're supposed to dodge the one. Maybe you jump at the right time, or maybe you can do your staff growth thing. That both would work. I just tanked it by transforming into a rock, essentially. Cool, a little spark or something. Is that like a soul thing? Let's heal up, as we always do. No more gourd. Take a cool spirit. Oh, is this our first mythic spirit? Yeah, so tiny. Well, only complaint about that boss fight is the camera was pretty heinous the whole time. But I do think I may have fucked up in my one attempt. I think I might have, when I was in the middle of fighting, I tapped my joystick and maybe it toggled onto the head. And normally it would be able to do that because my camera wasn't in the place that could actually see the head at the time. But maybe I was far back enough to where I toggled up there and I didn't toggle back. Although I was unquipping it and equipping it back, but I don't think it's as good as like toggling on one thing, tapping the joystick, and then it will assign it to the other thing. Whereas if you're looking, like, if an enemy's far away and you keep trying to lock on to something and the camera is basically like close enough to both, it doesn't. I could see it not working as well. Raid says, "Hey, nice job, Raid. Raid, you are the best fucking like moral support a man could ask for." Thanks, buddy. Oh God. Lone says, "Hell yeah!" See, also Lone is up there. Everyone's up there for being super sweet on my body, my bones. Oh. Ooh. Hell yeah, see what I tell you, absolute filler. I mean, we did die quite a bit, but it did. I will say the red suggestion about changing to the enhanced stamina thing, I did feel the difference. I felt like we were not as stamina drained, which makes me wonder how much. I think going forward, it makes sense to probably have like two, maybe like 3 into stamina, because I think that's pretty good. I think otherwise you're just like you get to the extent of where you're just never not spamming. But this, I think, is also something that we need is mana. But the other thing is this, yeah, which is your stamina recovery rate is moderately increased just by using one of these, and we can do that like many times. Each talent level increases your attack. Ooh, that sounds good too. 4 Bane resistance, critical damage. Ooh, that one's good too. But let us go with the moderately recover stamina thing, and then we'll start investing into some of that other stuff. But I think we have to keep spending 2 into that, which is tough. Because I bet, like, this is what is it, maximum? Moderate? Oh, same thing, moderate. But both things are moderate increases. Huh. And again, I probably should be investing in things like, the things I notice the most, as far as, like, are immobilized, still goated. Still, like, just such a good ability. Because, you know, like, every boss has, like, an attack window, and for you to have the ability to, like, extend that attack window or pause their, like, rampant attack is pretty fantastic. And then the other thing is the fucking many pluck thing is so good. I don't think they're good outside of boss fights. That's why they're probably, you know, there's these ones, which probably could be arguable good for other ones. Yeah, 30 MP, that was 120 MP, and this is 50 MP. That's not that bad. Not that bad. Do moderate amount of additional mana to massively extend the duration. Yes, that'll be huge, especially when we have this thing, which decreases the amount. I think recover a moderate amount of mana upon crushing the immobilization on the enemy. Yay! Alrighty, keep on trucking. Is this the way we came? It is not. I don't think it is, unless it just looks weird coming from that. No, it's different. It's different. Oh, we got a new beast, I think. Oh no, we didn't. Oh. Well, never mind. Never mind. It's entirely bullshit, I guess. Also, I do think we can level up these. I just haven't found one that I really like yet. The special, like, rarity changes. I do think there's, like, a mushroom that you can get that... Not a mushroom, sorry. Like a giant head smash that just smashes the share of the ground and does pretty good damage. It's kind of similar to this guy, except it's just a ton. And you just keep bashing your head against the ground. It's great, apparently. Lone says, "Hell yeah." Seb, what's good, Seb? Seb says, "Hello, Grin. I can't hear or see you in ad is playing." Yes, it's the pain of being on Twitch. Twitch forces ads. On YouTube, I can make it so that ads don't play when you first log in. It's like at best you get like a pop-up that you can easily close, but it doesn't take away from like you watching or missing something in the stream. But yeah. I did hear Thor, I think is the name, talk about how like he came up with a reason of like came up with a way to make it less shitty, where he like you just wait and like whenever there's an ad you all pause. It's a little odd, but yeah, it makes so that like you're not missing something in the stream, which is a big reason why people hate ads, because it feels like you're missing something. Ooh, do we want to go over there and die possibly? Let's chill for a sec. Please tell me there's a little campfire. There is. Seb, if the ad is over, I said hi when you pop in. I really want to level up the other thing, but I don't think we get the access to the crafting thing yet. Yeah. It's a hell of a mask. That's gonna make me dirt poor though, but it's the only way I can get to this one, which has a lot more pillar staff enhancements and does a little more damage, I think, than this. Ooh, but this one has critical chance. 7% is not terrible, but 70? In hindsight, it's only like 10% more damage. No, it's less. It's actually like, yeah. But it buffs up what I do, which is pillar staff stuff, but I sometimes don't. Honestly, if there's like a staff that's just like, hey, I buff up your basic attack sequence, and it's not shit, because like even these ones are pretty ass. Like you can't like level up a purple or a blue, I think, until you get to the crafting place. Maybe then. But yeah. But yes. Let's go over there and try to see if we die. If we go over and try to get that essence. That XP. I am officially here, says Seb. Good to have you, Seb. What have you been getting after, Seb, when it comes to content stuff? Are you still building out your Siege content? Also, what have you been getting up to this whole weekend? It doesn't always have to be content creator talk. It's just I feel like that's one of our things. Lone says their staff designs are so fucking good. I agree, Lone. I'm about to say, is this possible or is this asking for trouble? It is asking for trouble. The game's like, you cannot do this. We will not allow it. Yeah, see, there's invisible walls even there. I hear breathing. We go left or deeper into the cave. Deeper in the cave seems like the right way, so left might be the way we go, just to see some optional thing. Like a piece of food. Oh, is it a chest? I feel like I missed so many chests by like just running up here instead of like messing around, which I don't know if there's a reason to go for all the chests. I feel like you can just like at endgame it seems like, not endgame, when you get to like level 4 it seems like there's farms where you can like just mass get a ton of stuff. Although I do think the shops are like limited. I don't think you can just infinitely buy stuff from the shops. I do think that's also a part of the story, is that like you're supposed to be reborn and play again and keep all your shit. So yeah, is this something? No, it's just a fucking dark spot in the cave. What do you call it, Lone? Will you ever be playing this game? Is it on the list of things you want to play? Right now I think you're juggling like 3 games, so I get it. But yeah. Seb says, I'm editing a video. I feel like there's something missing. Ooh. Maybe something we could talk about at some point. That'd be cool. Maybe tomorrow. I'll see if the, what do you call it, time permits. Although tomorrow I always find, I don't know what it is, man, but Sundays. But like, I think it's because ever since I can remember, I've always went so hard on all the weeks except for Sunday. So when like it's finally time when Sunday comes around, my brain's like, no, less, please. I'm like, okay. Also, what did we suck up from that gourd? Was it like this or something? Surely not. That might be the right way. We're missing this plant thing. Yeah, what's this plant? Go. Pick. Floating tomato tams or something. What is this? Vine? Just vines. I really need a green screen. I feel like that's the missing link. Seb? It's wild, but it's exactly. So there's something in content creation that it's hard to describe, but it's basically like the enhancement fallacy. But the idea, and I fell for this big time, but like it's the idea of like, oh, the thing that's going to take me to the next level is getting a better camera. The thing that's going to take me to the next level is getting a better microphone. The thing that's going to take me to the next level is getting like a green screen, making everything look professional and nice, and that's going to be the thing. And it's not that those things don't like slightly help, but it doesn't usually move the needle like at all. Like unless you have really, really bad like audio. Like there's what is that guy called? Like not iShowSpeed. It's the other guy who has a Twitch. He's big in the Siege community. But he started out as like just having like a shitty microphone on his headset, using a headset microphone, has like a generic webcam that's facing him, and has a green screen that's like always flickering and fucked up, essentially. And he's doing extremely well. So I think, as much as I do think, yeah, absolutely, everyone goes through this phase, and it's a good phase, not a bad phase to go through, but it's like the enhancement phase, like trying to get all the tech that you need that's good. But I think most people come back to this. Yeah, Jinxie, that's exactly his name. Trying to come back to that thing of like the only thing that really matters is your art, I guess, like making something for the sake of the art of it, like the idea of creation, and then the person that you're making the art for. So it's both like what fulfills me, what makes me excited, what do I want to try, what excites me, and what would this person most like? What does this person most find interesting and funny? What is the pace that this person most likes to enjoy things, you know? But yeah. But he rarely preps his... Yeah, I was about to say, he's probably one of the best examples of, like, people are like, again, I hear a lot of people say, like, oh, nowadays, if you're going to stream, you need to have, like, this capture card and this and this and that. And I'm like, man, the reality is that you just need it. Whatever the fuck it is something that myself and many other people are trying to find, whether it's, like, a formula that's fun for you to do a lot, whether it's, like, a niche, whether it's just timing, like a video game at the right time, whether it's being open to just like looking at what other people have done, and then over like months and months of doing that, you subconsciously start doing some of those things, but you do like 5 of those things, creating your own thing that synergizes and works really well. Like there's so many things there, but I do think it's just funny. I started chuckling in my head because like everyone goes to this period of like...
said the opposite Grin. I mean, he puts a lot of effort into his streams.
Oh, you mean like, yeah, but it's the prep, right? Because for a surface level stuff, like his setup, I mean, his setup does not look very good. I what do you call it? I do know that that's an interesting thing, Bolty. I wouldn't, like, to me, he doesn't come across, don't go wrong, I do think he's like one of those people that probably like do a lot in the background of his streams. But I think like a lot of the reason why he's so compelling to watch, just like the what's the guy who's Meat Canyon did a video about him, but he's like overweight a little bit, and his chat constantly makes fun of him because he's making like he's playing into the fact that he's slightly heavier and getting mad at chat, and it's just a fun gimmick in general. Same thing. He's another great example of like he usually always streams with like a little tiny square box in the corner. Like the setup isn't great, and what I think people connect with isn't necessarily his like absurd planning. Like I watch some of the like the streamers who I watch, which like is Sea-Dog VA, where him and Ludwig are like going through like a myriad of challenges for games, and they have to win a certain amount. Kason, that's his name. What do you call it? And then like that's crazy prep. Where not only you have to like download all of these games, you're having to play all of them and win. You're having to work together. The streams are going like fucking 8 to 10 hours each time. Like that's fucking crazy preparation. I think what the new generation that people are really connecting with in a big way is authenticity, which is like the idea of like both of those characters, people, Jinxie and Kason, feel like very much people that you can relate to. They don't feel like they're putting on a facade. They feel like they're just these crazy kids, these weirdo people who are having fun within their communities and doing a really good job about it. Now, behind the scenes, I could see that like, yeah, this guy looks like a goofball, but in reality, he's very analytical and business-minded. Yes, I always would like to point out that there's always a bigger fish. So like if person's like, oh, I prepare so hard for my streams, I go so hard into them, and I bet they're crippled by like the guy that's 2 times above them. Like I think there's like, it's one of the realizations you need to come to. Like everyone who does content creation is that there's always a person working way harder than you, on a different metric that maybe you don't even care about, but they do, and that's probably why they're succeeding so hard. These kinds of things. Really not rarely. Seb says, I feel like the humans connect is the things. I feel like the human connection is the thing, though. I think it's one of those things that to me, like when I hear something like that, it's tough. It's a little tough for me, Seb, because I used to believe that like entirely, which is like, it's all about like how much you can connect to your audience and all that stuff. I do think that is like exceptionally important. Like don't get me wrong, it's like it's definitely a part of the equation of like, do people even like want to spend time with you? Are you a person that people like being around? Are you a person that like you show up every day and you hang out, and it's sometimes like, you know, maybe you have things going on, but you still find a time in your day to kind of connect with these people that you've known for so long, and you make a fun time of it always, or try to at the very least. That's super important. But I disagree with the like, I don't know. It feels like it's a person not being realistic about the reality of what all this takes. You know, like it's the idea of being like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if we lived in a world where we all just gave people the right amount of money to survive, and they would just put it on things like entertainment and food. Wouldn't that be great? Surely that would work. And you might even be saying to yourself, oh, if that happened to me, I would do right by it. I wouldn't spend that money on stupid things. I'd put it towards food and some entertainment and live a good life, right? But the reality is that there's some people who, like, for whatever reason, really like drugs. Could be a myriad of reasons, but that's a reality of the world. It kind of feels like one of those statements a little bit. We're like, yes, yes, it's true that it's possible for people to connect with and love you as a person, but it's also true that let me ask you this: if anyone's ever had like a partner in their life, if you like were terrible at communicating, if you had like zero money, so you were basically like completely vulnerable constantly, and all of these things, would your significant other still find you, would have still been with you? To some extent, probably no. It's probably like the fact that you did care, the fact that you're like thousands of things, the fact that you were careful with your money, the fact that you did reach out and make people laugh, the fact that you do have the heart that you do. Like it's more than just the idea of like human connection thing. Although I do think that's a good part of it. But I feel like that if I like whenever I hear stuff like that, I feel like I'm listening to my past self, and I want to smack myself in the face and say, hey bud, you need to wake up a little bit. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm saying that like this path leads you to basically convincing yourself that you don't need to try or you don't need to work hard. Like the best thing ever, the statement that's like for me defines content creation is it's passion and algebra, meaning you need to have the passion and the want and the drive to do it, so the stuff that makes you happy to do it. And then you need to know the complexity of editing, micromanaging your uploads, knowing what time to do all this stuff in, and all of that crazy shit to then be more than just a random guy on the internet talking shit, you know? And even then, it's like some people are like really good at it. Like some people like do it like with their easily, effortlessly. And then there's other people who are like me who find it to be like at work. You have to like get better at it over time, you know? Bodhi says the opposite grin. I mean, he puts a lot of effort into his stream. Seb says, "Lol, I get you. I understand." Yeah. Bodhi says, "Yeah. In the past, he was like that. Probably. I don't know, but nowadays he went hard with his streams." Are you sure, Bodhi? Like, no. Sorry, I need to be specific. I understand. Sorry, I agree that he's probably trying really hard now, but I still feel like he grounds himself to have that like. I still see shorts pop up on my feed of him like going crazy in Rainbow Six and being like the most charming spaz you could ever possibly see. He's super wholesome and fun and goofy and making jokes that are great, and just fully sends comedy. Like doesn't try to like protect his ego or his like self-image. He'll say whatever to make you laugh. But I see that still, and I still see that being like the dominant thing that's shared around that people love him for, which is his like raw. I guess. I'm not saying that he doesn't do all that stuff now, but I still feel like the thing that defines him is the fact that he is just a really relatable and grounded person. Yeah, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know his content deep enough. I know he's really popular right now, and I don't know. I haven't locked into it enough. This is for your mana. Yay. Despite the bars moving an inch of progression, it is a lot. It's contrary to what it might look like. We can go that way or we can go behind here. I feel like this is a secret. Why would it be a cheeky little fence? Oh, shit. Oh, this is this son of a bitch. This is one of the transformation forms, except I'm not sure if this is a real boy. We can like... Oh my god, he's doing a good amount of damage. Oh, I don't have any mana either. That was bad. But I do know he's a form that we get. I'm not sure if this is how we get him. Usually they have like blue essence coming off of them if it's an attainable thing. Bodhi says, "Yeah, you are right. I just wanted to mention that he puts a lot of effort into his streaming job, so to speak." Okay, yeah, you know that's fair. I think anyone who reaches that level of success, if they like has to eventually like, hire people and like plan out some stuff, etc. I feel like the same thing can be said for that IK so speed. I don't know. I just know his speed. I think the same can be said for that speed guy where he started off being like, and then as soon as he started getting success. Because I think also when you start succeeding, especially like really quickly, like both of them did, Speed and the other person, Jinxie. I think you get approached by people really quickly who are like, hey, we would like to like manage you to some extent, and then they're like, oh, okay, and then they make your life harder and easier, it seems like. Harder in some ways, easier in others, but yeah. Seb says we should make a podcast on this. What do you mean? I heard a lot of people say that, Seb, but like, let's make a podcast. My brother hinted at that too, of like, we should do an anime podcast. And I'm kind of like, man, as a person who loves, and adores podcasts like you would not believe. I've been watching them since like OG Joe Rogan back in the day. Yeah, that kind of stuff. What do you call it? It is something that I feel like, how do I put it? I'm sure you guys have like watched channels or something like that at some point, and you've thought in the background, okay, if it was me, I would have done it this way because I've seen all of these like positives and negative results throughout the years. So like I've seen this work out, I've seen that one not work out, and then you have like a conclusion in your head of like, okay, this would be the way that I think you'd have to do it. I.e., I think nowadays if you're going to start a podcast, I think you would have to be very careful about like specializing into something that is like a strong format that you can do in. Like a lot of successful podcasts go into like true crime or like anime specific kind of characters. They have like a format they do every single stream. They have like, and again, honestly, the thing is, I think most podcasts, especially nowadays, unless you have like a fucking, you practice improv for like so many years, you have like just built up an entire weird skill set of like being the most charming, charismatic, conversational people ever. I think it helps to have like two people come to the podcast with a specific thing that they want to talk about. But I also think people don't know how hard it is to do a podcast. Like, cause you're coming together every week to talk to the person about something. Now, unless you both are like really into learning about news and then debating that news, I could see that being very like, man, it's like, yeah, Jesus, you know? Not to say that I wouldn't want to do podcasts, but I think it'd be fun. I just think people undervalue how tough it would be, you know? I think it'd be a severe, like, oh, man, it's more complicated than I want. In order to make it work, I think you would constantly need to, like, dig into, we really need to be careful with fighting this guy. I need to be smarter about how yeah, it's a lot of dodging. I could also just pause in that place. Start beating him up. Great. Awesome. Let me do all these elaborate moves when there's an enemy that just goes, and you're like, great. Awesome. Feels really good to be the Monkey King when you're like winding up these massive hits and this fucking tentacle asshole's like, slap, dead. Twice. It was more like 5 times, but it was still. It feels shitty when you're like doing all these like heavy, like sweeping up movements, and then this enemy's just like, bitch, I'm like an eighth the size of that boss that was reeling from every hit, and I don't feel nothing. You're like, great. This is great. I love this. Bodhi says, what I have seen from him is insane prepping like future streams and crossover, Kavala and stuff. Yeah, I feel like Bodhi, again, I feel like, to me, as much as I don't want to discredit him, I feel like stuff like that has to be team stuff. I feel like that has to be having like an assistant and like a manager person who is constantly like helping all these orgs come together and like collaborate and stuff like that. Which doesn't say that's not like a knock at him, but to me it doesn't quite feel like the same thing. Like it's almost like, what advice could we look at him to apply to ourselves to then be better? Like it's almost like, oh, I want the corporate aspect of him. Well, great. Well, we can't really take the corporate aspect of him of his prepping, because the prepping does seem, when it comes to those kind of things, it seems specialized into that, you know. Zeb says, dude, I would love an anime podcast. I can talk about anime all day. Yeah, I think it's harder. I think it's harder than people think. The anime podcast thing, I think, is much harder than people think it is. Although I'm curious, did you know back in the day? That's actually hilarious, man. It's one of the older videos we made. I actually made a podcast. It ran 2 episodes, and the podcast was basically these 2 people who I found who were really big friends with each other, what do you call it? We were talking about, it was a gaming podcast, I thought, and I made 2 episodes with them, and I think I made them with the worst people I could have possibly made podcasts for, because they were both. One of them was a person who I try not to have any vengeance in my heart, but I still have not vengeance. I have like hatred, like deep-seated hatred for how this person, who was like a fellow YouTuber person, made me feel. But it was one of those people. Have you ever had a person in your life that like you're always the especially at the time, let's say you're a person who constantly like pokes fun at themselves, like says, oh, I'm an asshole, I'm stupid, I'm dumb, being silly and all that stuff. But then you have another person who not only always shits on you and you're always the butt of the joke, but also constantly builds himself up constantly. That's what it is. And that drove me nuts because, like, what do you call it? I remember, like, one of the things I was playing For Honor with them. And what do you call it? We were playing, and he'd be like, "Oh my God, man, you're finally found a game that you're good at." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Yeah, you're like 0-10 here in For Honor. Back in Battleborn, you used to play you used to go 0-6." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's because I'm playing the healer and no one was like protecting me." Also, yeah, I mean, Battleborn was like a game that like was all about team based, so you could get washed. But stuff like that, like comments like that, and it was never like, it was just flat. Almost, and again, looking back on it, I'm like, oh no, this is just a bad person. Like, this is a genuinely bad person that I was like, I'm sure I can find the good in them. And then I was so naive back in the day where I was like, oh no, people are just shitty. People are really fucking dickheads about it, you know what I mean? And I remember that back in the day was such a vindicating moment because I did this podcast with them, and one of the things that I held out hope for, what was it? It was like a game that I was really excited for. Oh, it was back when Star Wars, The Old Republic, the one that had like crazy microtransactions and shit. It had a bunch of microtransactions and stuff, and they were all really predatory and stuff like that. It was right around that time when like that E3 where that was shown off. But there was another game that I was like, oh, I really am excited for this like new thing. I forget what the game was though. Maybe it was like Dead Rising. That might have been it, like Dead Rising. I was like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. I think it's gonna be fun. And both of the two like co-hosts basically were like, dude, I think that looks like shit. That looks like shit. I can't believe you're excited for it. And I explained like, oh, this is the things that I think that hasn't been done in video games for a while. And they're like, yeah, I don't know. And then they started talking up like Star Wars Outlaws, or Star Wars, not Outlaws, Star Wars, the Old Republic thing, the one that's like a mass, like it was like Battlefield and Star Wars had a baby. It was the sequel to that one, the one that had all the microtransaction drama on it. But they were like, it's going to be so good. It was going to be so good. And then years later it came out and was a fucking botch job. And I remember being like, fuck you. Fuck you, you cunts. And of course I was right. The Dead Rising was awesome. Dead Rising was great. But it was one of those things where they were just so fucking like locked into their belief, and it's just the worst people to do a podcast with. And they're only content creator people who like ever reached out. So I was just like, oh, okay, but yeah, they were reached out because I don't think they were being nice. I think they were reaching out because they wanted to make fun of me in some way. But with all that being said, I still think it'd be fun to do a podcast. It's just like, it's funny because I think Seb's in like the best mindset with like, I just want to try shit, and you never know what's gonna, like, you're gonna try and you're gonna hit. And I'm in the headspace of like, I know the complexity of like how I think you, like, what you would need to do to succeed, basically, like the effort and the things that you would need to do to succeed in a podcast are pretty up there. I think it's not just like, oh, we just sit down with my bro and talk. I think it's like, no, both of you need to like live your lives while simultaneously like going throughout your life and thinking about things that you could talk about that are provocative, interesting, and then both of you would need to run like the shorts and the TikTok account, essentially, that takes clips from your podcast and puts it out with specific sound effects and stuff like that, and it like at least average like 3 of those a week, just so you're doing something to reach out to other things. And then talk about, like, you'd have to also incorporate talking about specific topics that are really like happening in the anime community and things like that. And all of those things in order to, like, you have a 10% chance for success. You have a 40% chance for success. Okay, now you're actually pushing it to like 60 to 70% chance, which is only a matter of time every single time you go month to month. Each time that chance gets detonated, I think you could have a higher chance of succeeding. But it's funny the contrast that me and Seb have, which Seb is like, let's do it. And then I'm like, wait, this is a lot. I don't think you realize how much is going on with this. Lone says, GRINN had a gaming podcast? I had two episodes of the podcast, so it wasn't really fair to do that because of what I described. It was not very enjoyable for me. The people who were in it were not eager to do it either. I had to like convince them to like join me on Discord. I really got to map out this fucking attack pattern like badly. Ew. It like touches his tentacles with a freak. Dodge too quickly. I dodged too quickly. Oh my god, that's awful. That's a terrifying fight. That's just like, he's just... It's not that bad. I think I'm like, we just fought a boss where it was like, dodge, 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 dodge. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Also, we got covered in snow. But that boss is much more like, attack, pause, attack, pause. There's enough of a gap where you're like, ah. Fluff says, did you go behind that fence? I did. We got the fence, yeah. we did. This boss sucks. Very pretty, very zen. Move on. We have gotten into the era of not being able to buy things for $1 anymore. It's sad. Now we have to get 2. What's good, Misty? Misty says hello. What's good, Misty? How is your day going? What you currently playing? You playing some Wukong or something else? How long have we been streaming, by the way? I probably should actually eventually move over to ZZ. But let's play a little bit more. But this is supposed to be our hangout podcast where we're doing a little mix of everything. A little bit of lag there. Hated that. Another one. Oh! Another one of them. What you doing? Okay, yeah, you gotta wait to dodge. There's always another one. Then there's a third one. Oh, I tried dodging, man. Yuck, they look disgusting. Like horrible disgusting. Their intestines have hands. Eh. Missy says, I was playing Wukong, but got the true ending earlier today. Ooh, does that mean you fucking played it like 17 times? Ah, shit. That's so much. Man, but there's I think, is the true ending like when you have to beat it like 7 times and get like all of the endings or something crazy? I'm not saying like 7, I think it's like 4 or 5, something like that. But damn. Was the Wukong fight cool? Because I think that's a part of it. Although I've only heard rumblings that that's a part of it. Also, Fluff says, forgive me if I'm missing. Yeah, I know you're doing Space Marine things. I got you. Yeah. Space Marine's game looks very cool. My hand feels like it's vibrating. Weird. Seb says, yesterday I started. I streamed for like 12 hours. Got like 8 people. That's fucking insane, though, doing 12 hours. So that is the meta, man. If you keep doing that up, you're going to be taken care of. Although I do think you should start looking into other things, Seb. Because, like, if you're doing that, I feel like even if you shaved off like 2 to 3 hours of that stream and then you just spent those 2 to 3 hours like scrolling through your stream and finding like clips essentially and then uploading those to like TikTok or Shorts, that'd be a slightly better convergence of you finding more people just to pop in. But granted, that's also not as fun as probably just streaming and playing games. So I understand why it's like, maybe not. Maybe less of that. Okay, cannot reach for a shift. Great. I also have too many enemies now. We're up and at them. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like my dodge isn't as fast. Like I feel like beforehand I was able to like dodge immediately. Maybe it's the snow? No, maybe just my head. But like it feels like I'm not able to hit like dodge as much. Like usually I was able to attack and then immediately dodge. And even then when I do an attack, that feels fast then. Maybe it's my controller. Maybe it never was the case. I just feel like I'm just not pre-dodging anymore, you know? I'm focusing on attacking and not like attacking and then waiting for the moment to dodge. The true ending doesn't require new game. Oh shit, it doesn't. Oh, okay, I thought the true ending was that one. Maybe it's just like the secret bosses. I feel like that's probably more like what it is. There's like secret bosses that you can do. Uh-oh. That does nothing health-wise. This boss, honestly, guys, this is the hardest boss I've ever fought. These fucking like little... Yeah, I don't know why. Why it's so hard. I think it's because they're like, it's one of those bosses that's like a punishment metric for like you dodging too early. Like it's almost like it wants you to wait until the last minute, like pay attention and then dodge. Whereas normal bosses follow like almost like a beat. Like 1, 2, dodge. Sometimes you fight a boss that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you do it again, it's like 1, 2, damn it! Okay, so I just gotta pay attention a lot. And hope. Whenever I see like his hand twitch, that's when I gotta go. Just requires a lot of secrets and such. Oh, okay. Do you have to like do all of the secrets on every level, or is there more to that? Is it one of those things where like when you get to a certain point, you can like go back and like get all the things, or is it one of those things where like no, from day one you need to be making all of the right choices as you're going through the level, or is it one of those things where like no, you just need to progress and you'll be fine? Misty says, correct. Just a bunch of side quests. Really? Okay, it's not that bad. By side quests, you mean like secrets? I feel like the secrets are what, yeah, probably. I think that's what this equivalent of side quest is in this game. Oh, let's skip that super bastard. Although I do feel like, yeah, he's going to be like an enemy that we're going to need to fight, so yeah. We may not get special fruit or whatever he's guarding, but still. Excuse me. Pop, 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 pop. I also hate these fucking things. Those things are much easier than those weird tentacle man. Of course, he's alive. Go, 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 go. Is it gonna be a rock? I feel like we're gonna get an Indiana Jones rock. Do I collect this? Fuck it. I feel like that's it. If you were to fight everything and you were to like barely survive, you'd be able to recover some of your gourd that way. Pretty statues. I will say, as much as this level does seem to go on quite a lot, it is nice. It is enjoyable to experience. I like the snow. Also, we've been in like marsh area for a long time, so it kind of makes sense. Ah. Seb says, nah, I just need the advice and guidance so I can try everything in my power. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean by that? Alone says, dang, 12 hours and 8 people, congrats, Seb. Impressed, streaming for that. Like, yeah, it's insane. Now I just need the advanced guidance, everything in my power, thank you. And yeah, I played Tarkov and Rat and piss people off. Yeah, that's funny because I feel like that'd be a thing that a lot of people would jump on. I do think that's also, again, if you're like into that kind of content where you're pranking people and you're teasing people, I think that works really well with shorts. You know, like for me, my stream, what I like is the people. I like talking to you guys about shit, shooting the shit, and like overcoming challenges as we kind of suffer together. But mainly your guys are the content, but that also, it makes it for kind of harder shorts because usually people want to see something that's like visual, that's happening on screen, and not like you just talking shit with your boys, essentially. Some side quests are miserable, says Misty. But ones for the true ending aren't miserable. That's nice. Can you give me like an example of one of the ones that's like the best out of all the side quests? Then it may tempt me to do the whole thing. Fluff says there's not really choices to be made. Just gotta finish the side tasks and secrets. All right, I see. I feel like that's what it would be. It'd be like, hey, just do all these things. I wonder if is it a good ending, or is it like, yeah, is it just like another ending? Do we go up or down? I never know. We have bridge. I feel like now we're into actual like the main level, which just looks awful. It's like up and down, and there's like waving things. I'm big into the flat plains or the foresty area, you know. Hello, literally a live person with head twitching and shit. Why do you not lock on? It's like, yeah, let's just fight over there for no reason. Joystick fully pressed that way, by the way. Was this a tree? There's no enemy? Wow. Thought for sure there'd be an enemy. What's good, Merlin? Merlin says, hey, hey all, monkey business. Monkey business is damn right. We're out here trying. Man, this game has me in a whole weird bit, man. I feel like some bosses, I'm just like, you're nothing to me, and I eviscerate them. And then there's other bosses where I'm like, I feel like I've never played a video game in my life. Like, it's just like, damn. Like that weird tentacle thing is fucking me up. I'm like, how do I feel like and every time we fought him, I feel like I still am like net zero of like understanding, you know what I mean? 'Tis bad. People just really love fear and suffering. I mean, I think people like tension and yeah, fear and suffering. But I think it's what comes of fear and suffering a little bit. but usually like the excitement of like, again, like when you like, one of the things it does really well is like scaring my wife on TikTok or some bullshit where dude's like hiding behind a corner and it's like, and his wife's like, oh honey, stop, that kind of stuff, which is, if it's that exact thing. But I think people like it because it's the it's almost like a thriller. Like, will he scare her? Oh my god, how bad is it gonna be? Is she gonna get mad at him? Oh, you know. I finished it last week. It's a damn game. But yeah, I feel like it's, I understand, man. What do you call it? Did you fight the guy yet? Because what do you call it, Merlin? I haven't beat the game yet. I've only seen one short that kind of spoiled me a little bit, but not too much. But it was the short of basically you fighting a specific person, you doing one of these attacks where you go all the way up to the tippity top, and then you come crashing down, and then a certain someone grabs a spear and pulls it down to the left, and then like throws you like you're a bitch. And I was like, oh my god, he's the guy, he's him. Anyways, whenever I think about it, it still makes me laugh. It's like, holy shit, that is such a fire. You know, people talk about like God of War, which I love me God of War. God of War, Atreus, Ragnarok, all that stuff. Also, I'm sorry, I just gotta vent a little bit. Fuck these people in the God of War games who are like, oh, I think they're gonna make a standalone game with Atreus. It's just gonna be like a tiny little expansion piece that's like $40. I hate you. If that happens, I'm pissed. I want a full-on... listen, I love Kratos. Who the fuck doesn't love Kratos? Kratos is tired, man. Let him rest for 2 games or something. Holy shit. I keep hearing people in the game industry be like, yeah, Sony's probably going to make like a little tiny game for Atreus, and then we're going to get right back to God of War, a big old fucking tattooed man. And I love Kratos. But Jesus Christ, let him sleep a little bit. Let him like build up his kingdom in the background. And then, like, in the 4th game of the God of War reboot, have him come back with, like, a fucking army of, like, fucking Hellions, essentially, because they're all being led by, like, the strongest man that's ever lived. And let Atreus fucking develop as a character, please! I hate this. People are, like, talking about it so much, it makes me feel like everyone's like, oh, a game with just Atreus wouldn't do as well. Bullshit, you idiot! It's, like, the best marketing strategy ever, where, like, you have the son literally take on the mantle, and then you have, in the second game, the son was great. Atreus in the second game, awesome. The storyline with Borogoda, or whatever her name is, the wholesome shit I want so badly, and it happened. There's definitely a boss fight here, and I'm shitting myself just thinking about it. But there's something over here in the meantime. Anyways, I've been seeing people a lot, like, for the last couple of weeks, talking about God of War and being like, I don't think a game with Atreus being the sequel will do as well. And I'm like, die. Die. It's meant to tie off loose ends for him and address his Greek origin. Oh, you mean like the man? I just don't want. I want God of War, like Kratos. Sorry, I should say Kratos. I want Kratos to be put on the rocks for 2 games. I don't want to see Atreus, or I don't want to see Kratos for a little while, especially with the ending where he's like old man, tired, etc. And like, yeah, I'm gonna build up Greece or whatever, or the Greek fucking thing. The free DLC for Ragnarok is pretty much Kratos' epilogue. Okay, good. No, that's me. Yeah. And it rounds off. I see it. Okay, that's what you're saying. That's what it was attached to. No, I got that. Richard. Missy says, I was watching a short where the guy called Atreus, Artorius, by mistake. That's a fire fucking name as well. Happy mistake. I think he was playing too much Dark Souls. Yeah. I mean, these fucking Greek names. Although, man, I go back and forth because, like, you guys ever think about that? Like, hey, what would I ever name my kid? I feel like when I was playing God of War, I was thinking about this a lot, which is weird. But hey, it's like boy fever. Whatever you want to call it. Baby fever for women. I don't know what the hell you want to call it for dudes. But I had my thinking of like, man, calling your kid something like Atreus is fucking fire. You know what I mean? At the same time, it's also like when someone calls their child like Legend or something or some shit. It's like, this is too much. You know, it's like so many syllables, and it's just like imagine someone says that Artorius as the name. I feel like it's just a hard. How do you call Artor? Yeah, it's like too many syllables. You can't abbreviate that shit at all. Also, what is this? Go. Okay. Apparently, we traveled to a place. Also, we definitely should switch over to ZZ at this point. We probably played plenty. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where we're fighting baby? That wiry-ass mustache. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Hey, you guys are right. This is a big-ass level. Sorry, Buddha. There's this right here. I just don't want to... Yep. Just don't want to really have to load back. Thank you very much. ZZZ time. Should we do ZZZ first or later? We do it first. Rest. We will come back eventually. So, again, I don't really know. So, how we're handling streams, by the by, is we are basically doing, like, 1 week of streams now. So, we are doing, like, one goal objective thing as we progress through the whole stream, the whole thing. We used to do like Thursdays were like this game, Fridays were that game. I want to try for a little bit just doing like one through thread, which seemed to actually be pretty nice. Seemed like we're all able to kind of get behind. And at the third day, I'm playing somewhat okay. I'm not like just it's always like you're training it up and you're like, oh, I'm so fucking bad at every video game because I have no time to actually play a little bit before I can actually stream. So that's what we're doing. We didn't get to wrap up the game even close. But I think what I might do, I don't want to promise anything, but I might be playing a lot of it on my time, and then I might do a surprise stream, maybe not next week, but the week after that, maybe like on a Monday or Tuesday, where I like bring you guys up to speed on like us shooting the shit while we're like, I'm showing you guys me fighting some of the bosses and talking about how cool this boss was and how that boss was shitty and all that stuff. Because half of the stream is me dying a couple times until I can map out the combo and then killing him. And it'd be nice to like shorten that just a little bit. Just a little bit. And like shoot the shit with some weird story happenings and stuff like that. But I think that's how we'll rock it. But again, next week is going to be ZZZ because they're having the new big update then. And we are, of course, wishing for Caesar. So we need a whole week to prep and get as many Primo Gems as possible in preparation for your girl, Caesar. So that is why we're doing that. Let's switch over to cute, wholesome anime game. Ha! That, boom, close that. Let's start with ZZZ. As far as my preparation for Jane Doe, it just takes such a long time. The artifact grind is the thing that kills me. The artifact grind is clearly the thing that's just like monstrous every time. Also, maybe I should wait to do. Yeah, let's not pull up the game just yet because sometimes it like shows my email. And I don't want that. Also, it's also muted. And unmute. There we go. Missy says definitely. Wait, no, before that you said definitely one of the longest chapters. That's what everyone said. Everyone says it's too long. The chapter is crazy, which it does feel that way. It does feel like man, it's just like the map is huge. I think that's the feeling of it. Like the other maps are more dense, whereas this one just feels like you're walking for such a long time. And there's a lot more like tiny little mobs that you have to like run by or fight, which you're running by because who has got time for that? Fluff says, I mean, Saber of the Fate series is Artorias, the feminized Arthur. That is true. That is... oh, my body. Oh. Oh, body's still reeling from exercise stuff. Give me that. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so here's my progress update for our weird mouse lady. Okay. You might be disappointed in me. A man can only do so much. I'm also trying to build up him.
If you need help, call me anytime.
And you
but
wanna
we have leveled up a little bit of our skills. We got all up to D tier. I know it sounds not good, but apparently F tier is the best. Weird, but fine. Yes, we also have her talents at 9, 9, 7, 8, and 7. Okay, nothing crazy. I feel like I could chill with her talents for a little bit. I have to because I can't level them up anymore because we have to wait until we're level 55.
Volty said, "Damn that view."
It is crazy. She is built like a rat, like a rat with. Honestly, in hindsight, rats do hold a lot of their weight in their hips and shit. So, I guess it does add up to some extent. But right now, I don't really have. Again, the main thing that I find like I want them to buff so badly is this. I know it's probably just a symptom of me not being at level 55 yet, or is it 50 or is it 60?
Be my research
Whatever the
subject.
hell the level you need to be. Let me see. Actually, we're here. I can actually just run over here and see. Is this the thing? Also, I haven't done one of these, which I realize is like just a bastion for Primo Gems, which I probably should grind out and do. But anyways, yeah, we can go. Yeah, no, it's level 60, man. Ha! It sucks ass. Sorry, but yeah, hopefully that will increase like the drop chances because I still find I get like I can do a run of this and get like nothing. As far as like physical armor sets, like the artifact grind is terrible. At least to me, it feels shitty. Especially compared to like other games like ZZZ, where I feel like I'm like, oh, I got tons of this artifact. I'm like, great. This it's just rough. I'm sure like it's a symptom of like when you get to max level, it becomes much easier. But I haven't
Long
gotten it yet.
Syndicate said, also more info on Burner's hair kit involves marking enemies, allowing hair to do off-field damage, making hair the ein stone off-field damage dealer. Think of hair like a physical orc. Thank you.
That was for you, Bolty. That was for you. Anyways, yeah, okay. So I heard people say something like that, where she can basically do off-field damage now, which is neat. So she is also a supporter. I think they've like stacked it because they know everyone wants Candace. Sorry, Candace. Caesar. Sorry. Candace big fan. Anyways, what was the other thing? Yeah, Bernice. I could see them trying to like make her kid a little more exciting. I could see them honestly doing more when she's finally done. Like when Caesar is out, them like amping up Bernice a little bit more. Fluff says, you'll have to come back when you finish the 6th chapter. Oh, okay. Yeah, the artifact grind is definitely a pain. Seb says, P.S. Grin, I'ma change my name on Twitch to Law. Okay. You can still call me Seb. Yeah, but I'll It took me years to stop calling you terrible, and then I finally got Seb down, and now it's a different thing. But yes, Law is better. It's an easier thing to nail down for sure. The Law. Okay, that sounds nice. I will say before you do it, Seb, go into YouTube and TikTok and just type in that username. Because if we're gonna start doing this mastermind program, this is the conversation we're gonna have, and it won't be like do it. It'll be like I think it'll be a long-winded explanation of like why we should slow down, pick a name that is findable. You know, arguably I should have been. I did a good job with GRINN because it's not very GRINN with 2 N's. It's not very like not a thing being constantly used. But Mind Palace of Madness. Bad thing. I probably should have been Mind of Madness. Would have been probably much better. I can still do that. I can still take away the mind pretty easily. But yeah, there's already some Mind of Madness channels, but most of them were like edgy rock and roll videos that never popped off, or channels that just re-uploaded like rock and roll. But yeah, what are we doing? We are going to start to get coffee. I don't know why I said coffee so weird, but hey. Coffee time! Also, finally, I think I'll be able to use, maybe not. I still haven't been able to use the character, what's her name, Jane Doe at all. It's ass. Feels shitty. I don't really need any of these, so I guess I'll just grab that. Then we will go here. Go to distinct trainings. This second one, fist. You only have to reach account level 50 to unlock domain 60. Apparently not, Bolty, or apparently not Lone, because I'm account level 50. Am I not? Am I not? No, yeah, I'm account level 50. See, I'm account level 50. I think you need to get to 55 is what you're thinking of. Because why doesn't it let me switch? Could I have the whole time? No. Yeah, see, it says it's locked. What? I hate myself. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I have to do a quest to unlock my...
Lone Syndicate said, question, did you do the rank up quest?
No, I didn't do the rank up quest. I was wondering why we weren't leveling up. I was like, we've been level 50 for a long time. Oh, it's so much resin. Oh, no. Damn it. Well, we know what we're doing. Oh, why? Well, that's a very easily not... That was a mistake that should not have been made. I can only... Yeah. Oh, well... It's been I've probably been level 55 for like 50 for a long time, man. That is Where is it? Where is the combat challenge? Wouldn't it be in day 1 stuff? Chapter 2. Skip. Story? Or maybe it's farther this way. Is it like literally 3? No. Chapter 2, perhaps? There. Wait, no, that's the... Where is it? Where would it be? Surely it would be in the chapter 3 then. Did I miss not completing a mission? Should be in chapter 3? Oh. Have I not done enough quests? Okay, so maybe it wasn't my fault. Maybe it was I need to complete other things. Why is it not here? Is it in like combat challenges? Surely not. Have I not done like a certain story thing? Path of...
Lone Syndicate said, did you talk to the guy to get the commission for the rank up quest?
Oh, maybe not. Did he not? It usually took me. When I, Oh no, he's right there. I see. I'm really working on 2 synapses in my brain firing right now, okay? yes, sorry. It's trial time. That's my bad. I thought, usually it takes you right to the thing. I'm making too many assumptions, alright? Who are you? Why are you just standing awkwardly in the center? Make sure you give us DVDs. Alright, now we should go over to stage 2. We got new quests there. Maybe... No, maybe it is on stage 2, not 3. Don't worry,
Lone Syndicate said, don't worry, Grin, I gotcha.
Thank you! Although I think I fucked up again. Must have jumped the gun again. Where does it want me to go? We need to talk to our sister? Fucking damn it! Damn it! That was so needed to talk to our sister. Be like, nah, guys, it keeps drilling into my head about how much time we've lost. I could have been spent this whole last probably a week and a half getting level 60 gear, like things. It's gonna take a while to move on from this. No one does. Let me see. I don't even know what Caesar's W engine does. Oh, we don't know that yet? Okay. No one does raid. We haven't told us yet. We don't know. They don't talk about it on the live stream. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but okay. We know a lot of things before the live stream happened. In YouTube terms, only one with the law. Okay, it's not bad then. YouTube did. You do the rank up quest. TikTok only has the one. Okay, good, solid then. Yeah, definitely change it. That makes sense. Ray says, "Trust me when I tell you, Grin. When your Jane is fully built, she gonna obliterate everything. Whoo! I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I should definitely finish my coffee and stuff like that. Although I do want to also, yeah, would we like to also do something else today? As I shouldn't just down my coffee and be done. All right, here's where shit gets weird. I fucked up this already. The sequencing of it all. This is where the game's like, you really should have impact damage, shouldn't you? And I'm like, yes, I should, but I don't.
Sure. Get back.
Don't want to switch. You fucked up my combo for that, you dickhead.
I see. Your weak spot.
Where's the next one? Oh. Get parried.
Okay.
Ow!
With pleasure. Hold again.
Oh, she is in that state.
Alrighty.
It's worth just fighting, erasing our stun damage.
Take this. Get lost.
Ripping on a timer is certainly not very generous with the time.
I see. You're
Totally meant to do that. Ay, ay, ay. That's my fault. Man, I'm losing it.
Lone Syndicate said her engine, when the on-field character is shielded, the equipper's energy generation rate increases by 20% when the equipper or a shielded ally.
I don't know if that worked out. I don't know. Yeah, we did. We got the buff.
15% more damage.
Very cool. I wish I could pay attention more. Trying to lock the
Looks
fuck
like
in.
the job's not done. Get lost.
See, in moments like this, is it worth stunning them? No, I want you just to do your attacks. Pay attention to the light combos. Get out of there. I'm button smash it. Is this enough? This will help. Okay, I thought I could tank that again. Couldn't. This again. This might be a waste.
Let's hurry it up.
I probably could have just done enough damage to kill him, yeah. But we were strong enough to do the boss. I didn't feel too out of my depth. I did feel like a little bit like lock in. Lock in. But that was not bad. We got a little bit of primo damage. Oh. There it is. Thank God Lone caught that. That was... Whew. Level 60 allowed now. What does that mean for everything else? Still haven't chewed up through the rest though, but at least now we can start getting some decent reputation apparently. Good stuff. So now, is it true that I can do what Lone said? Go here, go talk to this. Now do high level stuff? Woo! Hopefully. Level 60, baby! I should probably level up him. I have been slacking on that, but hopefully it'll all work out. Oh wait, also... Now, can I level up my character? Was that also the weird thing that was like stopping me from fully sending? It is! Ah! Do I level up my core team that's going to help me build my new team? Oh, we're so fucked up right now. We have so many like weird angles to do this and that. Yeah, we probably should dump our points into this. We need at least the tip of our spear to be sharp, you know. We can't have it all in that way. Dang. Actually, no, wait, we should... Yeah, we want to spend more money on this. I think I only spent like the bare minimum. Ah, fine, we can just run this real quick.
I see.
Oh, they dodged? I guess
Lone
they did.
Syndicate said level up your DPS, worry about supports and stunners later.
I know! That's the nicest, best choice. Parry! Guess what? I have fucking practice because of one character that... Oh, God, I hope we get... There you go. We have all of next week to kind of grind up and really start milking all the pulls that we can get, kind of. Don't worry, Grin, I got you. Seb says, I've been talking to my wife and best friend about this, and I need you to be the deciding factor which name is better, Seb the Terrible or the Law. In your opinion, which name is more captivating or just better? I will never give you an opinion that is just based on what I feel. At least I would hope not to. I do that all the time. Just for cases of content creation, it can eat you alive. So don't do that. Content creation. the law is infinitely better. The reason why is because it's smaller to write down. People can easily remember it as well. People want to make a big deal about like the name of things. It always comes back to like the root thing of like what is easier to remember or easier to write down. Again, GRINN is just, you know it, you understand it. It's not that, at best people might call me grim because they see two N's and they make perceive it as an M, but it's not the end of the world. Ultimately, it's if people can find you. Seb the Terrible is something that is a lot to type in and a lot for people to find in the algorithm, etc. And when you're doing things with tags, it's going to also take up more characters for you. It's not great. There isn't a thing that you can do where like you're too general. Like if you're like, what is it called? Pogo. If there's like a Pogo boom on YouTube and somebody types in Pogo to YouTube to find your Twitch name or your stream name or whatever it is, or your YouTube name, Pogo will come up with like a lot of other things that aren't your name. Like it's a dominant search thing. The law, that the only thing is I would be careful with the law is that is also something that has a lot of competition. So like if I was like trying to find you on Twitch or YouTube, I typed in the law, I might get like streams that are about like law, like a lawyer breaking down law. The thing that's a point for Seb the Terrible. I think if you went with Seb or Terrible, either of those things I don't think are typed up that much or synonymous with something. I think you could build off of like, and again, it also depends on if you're gonna like hyper specialize into a specific game, whether it's Siege or Tarkov. You could be like, if like I was trying to find somebody and I seen your clips or your videos or your streams, I would type in the law or law Rainbow Six Siege or law this, or in my case GRINN Let It Die, or mind VR would probably be one that pops up for my Mind Palace and Madness channel, things like that. So that's the thing you're trying to optimize for fuck whatever else says. The thing that you're optimizing for is what is something that's easy to type down and something that doesn't have baggage associated with other things. The law is tricky. That's a little tricky. I think Seb or Terrible, especially if you're planning on being like making like trolly content, which I think could really work on YouTube. I think Terrible would be fun, especially if you weren't like, if you were like the sweetest person behind the scenes and then you just happen to make content that's like poking the bear. I think that would be a nice contrast. But I digress. That's what I kind of feel. Is you want something that's like the easiest for people to type into YouTube and be able to remember, and stuff that doesn't compete with other things. Like when someone types in your name, you don't want it to be other things. That's why the law is tricky, because again, I think it could be unfortunately assigned to like if I type that up on YouTube, if I type that on a Twitch, other things could come in and compete against it. Things like GRINN don't have that much competition associated with it. Same thing with Mind of Madness. The only problem with that one is it's just such a long name. I think it was Mind of Madness would be much better with Mind Palace of Madness. That one's a fucking train wreck. Oh, also we can. Oh wait, no, we're maxed out. Nice. Yeah, so I can't believe we're at endgame already, man. I thought I heard you guys saying that like, yeah, you get to level 50, you're at endgame, and I was like, it says I need to get to level 55 before I can like level up my character's talents. But I guess that's probably talents.
Lone Syndicate said Burnus's while off field, the equipper's energy regen increases by 0.6 per second. When an X special attack hits an enemy, the equipper deals 3.6% more damage to the target for 6s, stacking up to 10 times.
Okay. Ooh, so it's an energy regen gain. That's pretty damn good. Does that support Jane Doe a lot? Maybe. When EX special attack hits an enemy, the equipper deals 3.5 more damage to the target for 6 seconds, stacks up to 10 times. Yeah, the hell. I'll tell you one thing, man. The Anarchy people seem to be like insane. The Anarchy people seem to be like some of the best characters in the entire game. It's wild. Sounds pretty nice. Yeah. Like everyone from that faction is like godly. Like the fire guy with the sword better be a god. He better be a 5-star. Also, there's like a little clip that came out where you could see him like, he like casts his like fire sword, so he definitely has said fire sword. So he's most likely going to be an attacker, probably like a selfish pure attacker, I would imagine as well.
Get back. Avoid it.
Oh.
Out of the way. Understood. Huh? Get lost.
Also, Sam, did my answer make sense?
Take this.
Like, again, as much as to me, the law sounds nice, but then when I was thinking about it, when I was thinking through, I was like, well, wait, I could see you being in competition with other things that have that same name.
Lone Syndicate said, if you're referring to Lighter, he is confirmed to be an A rank, I believe, from what I've heard.
Oh, really? He's confirmed? Dang, I feel like that's kind of a waste. Hey, yeah. You think that, yeah, I guess, yeah, having like one faction with what, okay, yeah, because we have Bernice, Caesar, and then we have another one that's a 5-star. It'd be like a whole team of 5 stars. Yeah, I can see it being weird. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. In hindsight, with the whole team thing, it makes sense. Seb says, let you choose to which name is better. Seb the Terrible. There is only on which is me, but what do you think one most captivating? I think, Seb, I think terrible would be not terrible. You know, it just stands out. I do think it's a little bit wordy. Like, I don't think many people would know how to like quickly type in terrible, like bang. Seb is much easier to type in. I don't think there's much competition with Seb either. Having Seb the Terrible, again, we have the same issue of it being too long for people just to quickly type into YouTube and then for you to pop up. That's why like things like PewDiePie is easy to remember. It's just 3 words essentially, but it's also, you could type in Pew D and then YouTube immediately knows what you're writing because it's such a unique name. Yeah. Also, maybe don't think about it. You can always change your name. It's not like the end of the world. It does fuck you up a little bit if you're doing a lot of analytical stuff. Let's go over here. This.
Touch my tail.
Do I have enough? I don't think so. Usually you need a lot for this. Maybe we have enough. We do. Promotion. Nice. Max that character out. Hot damn, that took a lot of money. Ha. Jeez. Also, we have some wishes that I didn't wish, and I actually meant to, but I forgot. 7 wishes, baby. Let's run it. We are at pity 55 or 56. Go, wish you. At 12% more days for 20 seconds and re-trigger resets the time. Her engine also gives you 8 impact on every second. Wait, what? Okay, so her engine, when on the field, she shields the equipper's engine energy generation rate increases by 20. When the equipper or shielder ally is attacked, all squad members inflict 18 more damage. Fuck. That's a good ass engine that's gonna be good for a long time too. Oh, we got blue. All right,
got
whatever
a gig that pays well.
Man, game wants me to max you out. You got another Nicole. Woo. Yeah, I was about to say that's. Oh, if you saved, you're locked in. That's good. B tier again. Skip. B tier again. 2 more. Our suffering will have hopefully subsided. Last
Lone
one.
Syndicate said yo Caesar and Bernice with boss the engines on the Same team gonna be cracked.
We're gonna destroy the other fucking voice names. The names that we're reading the voices. What? The voices we have. Ha. Because I can't understand a lick of what that lady's saying. Yes, always level up your first DPS. A Bernice will off-field to equip energy regen stuff. That sounds pretty nice too. I wasn't going to go for Bernice engine, but after reading that, I'ma get it. Okay. If you refer to Lighter, he is confirmed to be an A rank. Seb says, lol, Seb is very where you on YouTube and TikTok and terrible as well. Oh, I mean, there's everyone? Yeah. I honestly, Seb, I think you should just think of, like, just spend a night doing that.
Raidnade said, I've got pity saved up for Caesar Banner, but I'm not sure whether I'm a go for her.
After what Lone just told me, which is the fact that she's going to be like a massive buffer for your damage across the board, and she can be detonated by anybody, so she is always going to be a person who can go in any team, so long as you are able to sink a parry. Wild, and that's how you detonate all of her bonuses anyway. wild, and the fact that she has a weapon that like increases your survivability and your every other character in your party's DPS, also wild. How? How do you not want Bernice or Caesar? So I keep saying fucking. How do you not want Caesar? I get why Bernice is looking more appealing now, but I think Caesar is just like a hard pick for like anyone who is like meta-ing a little bit, you know. Also, she looks great. So like I just think it's a strong. And she was nice. She was like a really nice character when you interacted with her. Now we have a little bit more points. Let's we have. Can I level up her? I don't think so.
Time for
can
some
level your skills anymore? Oh, I can. Oh shit. Okay. I guess we'll fully send that. I guess. Craft. Can I make any of them? Oh, I can. Let's go. Tons of ice stuff now. We have enough. Oh, we need so much more. We need so much more. Can I like condense a ton of basic ones into a better thing, and then make even more better ones? By that I mean not that much, but we kind of. We might be able to level up this skill to the max point. Yeah, I think that skill is probably better to use. It has to do with our like combos. That should feed into everything. She's always attacking. Yeah. Teleport. Load says, yeah, yo, Caesar and Bernice with the bosses, boss their engine on the same team. Gonna be crazy. I definitely do think it seems a wee bit stacked. If I'm honest, it seems like, Jesus, is that allowed? Damn. I also do think, I mean, like, I don't want to point any crazy out, but we did have, like, I want to say, like, 3 or 4 new people pop into our stream whilst doing, like, Wukong games, essentially. So, yeah, and, like, I noticed that we don't have as many new people pop in when it comes to playing these other games. So I think it is something that, like, I can see that YouTube needs a little bit of time for you to recognize, like, oh, you're playing Wukong consistently? Let me start pushing that to people who are also enjoying Wukong content.
Not over yet.
But perhaps more. But I just noticed that over the last couple of streams, I'm like, there's a few new people who weren't just coming in here to let it die. It's more than normal, it felt like at least.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't build up any charges.
Get back.
Well, I wasn't able to get enough damage in. We could do this.
Blow away your troubles.
Bang.
Don't mess up my
No, don't focus on the fucking one that's not stunned, idiot.
Take this. Bye-bye now.
That Oni girl can also stun the shit out of things too. I think if you just built her for like a ton of energy recharge and impact, I think she'd be just great. Although I wonder, because theoretically you could just keep spamming the alt thing. I think that does provide a decent amount of stun, so yeah. Yeah. Seb says, and I get you. I feel like the law is easier to remember, and most of the law in order channels don't have the law. They have like law in order. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, again, I do think. I'd be curious. Like if you make this, like say it's a YouTube channel. If you make a YouTube channel called The Law, if you type in, like basically if you try to like go into a new browser which is not your own browser, so like you just go to incognito mode and then go to YouTube and then type in The Law, and then see what it is. You can go into the background of your YouTube channel, Seb, and type in like The Law Seb or something, or whatever your name is, like actual, like whatever you're comfortable using as like a name outside of that. But because you need to have some way for people to find you outside, because I feel like when you type up on YouTube The Law, it won't, your channel won't pop up. It'll probably pop up like content that is similar to law content. Does that make sense? So that's my only thing that I could see being an issue there. Is I almost think if you put like, it sounds crazy and I normally wouldn't suggest this, but like The Law 88 or something, just so that people can find you if you type in literally The Law 88 or something, whatever your favorite number would be. Because at least that would be a way for like, if I was a fan of your channel or had like seen your channel in passing, I'd know that that's what along the lines it was. But I don't know. It's just a problem I'm encountering. If I was in your shoes, I'd be like, fuck, how do I solve that? yeah, it's something that I could see being an issue enough to where I would want to solve it, you know? It's not just like something I could be like, it doesn't really matter. It's like, it kind of matters a little bit. Craft. Do I have enough to make one? I do. Let's go. And she is now maxed out in the talent rank. Not maxed out, but close to maxed out. I think the last thing, requires the Big Pooba. Big Pooba upgrade. Oh, and we could get it now. Oh, we could get it. Damn, okay. Shit, I didn't know that. Yeah, what the fuck, man? I'm pissed. For such a long time, I had to look up like what do you call it? When I was looking at these, it said like it used to say, it still says that. Requires agent. Oh, I'm so bad at paying attention to little details. It said agent must be like level 55, not your like Internaut level must be 55. I'm an asshole, man. Idiot. Stupid. Hey. We have like probably the most critical rate of any character. Let's see. We have a critical rate of 98. Okay. This is not my choice. The artifacts kept rolling with a critical rate. I think we can actually grind this out. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, we can do this. This one I actually don't even find that bad. Ooh, and it's low. Well, maybe I will. 65 might be a little tough. That's right around that mark. The enemies start getting a little brutal. Seb says, I don't know if you get... what do you mean? The other channel don't just have the name as the law? No, I know, Seb, but it's not about the channels. It's about... So if I were to type into YouTube, like if I were to go to this, we could go through that, and I were to go to... I don't want to for a piece of my shit. Let me just go to this. Sometimes I'm subscribed to like channels like Amva's, which sometimes go fucking crazy when it comes to damn thumbnails, so I don't want to be careful. But if I type in the law and I go, the results that I get for the law, and this is all based on your algorithm, so we kind of got to be careful. But the results I get
Lone
from
Syndicate
the law
said, "Damn, why your Ellen got all that crit rate, and that's before buffs. Your Ellen has about what, like 120% ish crit rate after all the buffs."
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, it's too much. But when I type in the law, I get common sense. The law. When I type in this, I get a mix for the law, probably playlists of music where they talk about law, gangster stuff, and all that stuff. I get a ton of music videos and like information on like cops, etc., being corrupt or positive or whatever. I don't get anything even in the same realm as gaming. Now, if your thing was like the law 88 or something like that, and I typed in the law 88, it starts, there's like, it doesn't know what I'm looking for, so then it starts giving me like anything that's even somewhat similar. We got an obscure channel with 688 views. You'd be able to surpass that. So long as you had that in your title name. Now, yes, you can go to like something like this, but how many people, when trying to search for something that you want to find, or like a YouTube person, how many people are willing to go to filters, go to channels, find, like scroll for a long time to find the law, and even see the law 88, there's nothing there, even if we went to something simple as the law, and went with channels, I gotta do this again. How many people are willing to do this just to find you? See, we got like a music channel, we got an anime channel here. It's just not easy to find unless you did have something like the Law 88, which is something that, like, if I do search, the competition that I have for channels is like 4. You know what I mean? So like it changes the ability for people to find you. I would also take out the law. I'd probably just say law. I just give your name to law. Law 88, I think, is just equally as fine. It's a little more competition, but that's it. But Law 88, I think, is much easier for people to type in. And again, I think if you could tag all of your videos with Law 88, so when someone types in Law, I keep saying I got Law 88, it would like your competition is like a video with 139 views. Your video has 53 views. So if you had one of your Siege videos, like a YouTube short or something like that, pop off really hard, or one video of you doing a game, you'd be able to dominate this search thing. So whenever someone did look you up, you'd immediately be able to find it. Does that make sense? So the competition when someone's trying to find your channel outside of just being pushed by the algorithm it would be helpful if you would be able to search it up essentially. Same thing is like, again, the idea of a person being like, oh, like how do you go by shorts? I imagine there's two things that people do when they watch like a short or they see a YouTube video pop up in their subfeed. They watch it. What is the odds that like when you really like something that you always subscribe to it? I imagine you're busy some days. Maybe you've done one of these. You've primed up like 6 videos. So as soon as you're done watching this video, you're gonna jump to this one, even though you enjoyed this one. But you don't know what you don't know how to. You have a memory of like, oh, I seen that funny video that one time. I wonder what that person does. And then you go to type in what you've seen them from. So you type in Law and then Rainbow Six Siege or whatever the hell it would be. So yeah, that's those are things that to me that's what I mean. So like when I say like how easy it is to find you, that's the variable you're trying to do. Like you're trying to find out, okay, if I was a viewer, how would I basically interact with YouTube or Twitch or any of these platforms? And what would I do to find the person that made me laugh, that made me smile, that made me happy? What would I go through to do those things? And a lot of it's honestly like search stuff. Like this is something that's like a tiny microcosm, but it kind of does matter because it's whatever you can like dig into and like dominate. So the Law 88 has no search traffic. You could basically like you could put that tag in every single one of your YouTube videos, and if just 1 or 2 of those YouTube videos popped, whenever somebody typed in that, you're the top of the heap of that specific algorithm's choice. Does that make sense? So you're not like playing in the competition of like Law news, Law whatever. You're a specific tag that YouTube can tell it's an abnormal tag by like who types in Law 88 or Law 33 or whatever your favorite number would be. This is one of those weird contexts where I do think a number in your name can actually be helpful, because if somebody does see your shorts pop up enough, they will at least be able to recognize Law 88 as your name instead of the Law. And then when they type that in to find you, it's hard to find you. And there's a lot of people who are called the Law in various ways in that. And again, you wouldn't want someone to have to go to YouTube and search up the Law and then go to filters and hit channel. Like you're having 5 extra steps that most people, at least to me, I don't think would do. I think most people would be like, it's too much work.
Touch me
I don't want to. It's not that. I'll wait. I'll wait until it pops up in my subfeed, and it might not. And you might lose that person. You know. Again, some people don't think about this stuff. Maybe it doesn't matter as much as I think. But I think it's something that like.
No.
It makes sense to me in my head about why that works the way it does and why it could be important. Does that make sense? It makes sense. I'm saying it makes sense because I'm trying to think of like I'm explaining it to the extent in which it can work. Raid says, I've got pity save for Caesar, doing that stuff. I probably will. I might just wait a bit. Yeah, you probably will just wait and see if. Yeah, that's probably a good idea for Caesar, because yeah, maybe people are like, she's good, but she's not that good. You should probably wait for the buffs that are going to be provided by Bernice. But this is our first boss battle. Our first boss battle of level 55. I don't know how hard these are going to be. They're actually pretty tricky for me. I don't find them to be like nothing. Especially these buttons. I hate this thing. Should be able to push her over with Oni Girl. I wasn't.
With pleasure.
Nope. Good.
At your service. Get lost.
Funny thing is, there's a whole other boss after this. But yeah, that damage down from Summers is gnarly.
Take this.
There's gotta be another boss after this.
I see.
I love this game. This game is so. I just love the flash. Like the little flash effect is so nice. Again, coming from a game where we just played, which was like monkey fuckery, essentially. We were trying to like map out stuff and do cool parry. I don't like doing this charge effect. I probably should use it. This.
Face the consequences.
That'll make it for the non-damage buff on the Oni little buff.
Looks like the job's not done. Get lost.
more. Turn it into a big bag. We'll do subpart things.
Your weak spot. Tread carefully. Yeah, impeccable. My turn now.
Almost there.
Let's hurry it up.
Remember, we don't have access to our ult. Got 2 minutes. Should be able to do another cycle.
Shark Nami.
That's the best idea to do that now. Ah. Yeah. Now let me charge up my character fully. Impact is so nice to have higher. Start building up this, it can help impact. That was not the best stun thing.
Back up
We can
here.
quickly get our stun back. Chill! I'm fucking falling apart here because I don't want to lose my buff. There we go. Alright, now we should be good. Okay, my secret's a little bit there. Woo! Damn! Did we get 2? We get 2 drops from this, and that may not be bad. I don't really know what the value is to do. Yeah, I don't really know what the value is to do a lot of these. Like, I thought maybe by doing like a level 51 or something, like a level 60, you would get like have a chance of getting 2 drops of the one thing. But it's like, okay, that's okay. Candace is Jack of all trades, Caesar is, I keep saying Candace. Caesar is the Jack of all trades, which seems to be the case for all defenders. They can do DPS, support, stun, and tank. I mean, yeah, I just don't think there's anyone who that comes across like Caesar that amps up your damage. I think honestly she does 2 things. I think like I'd be surprised if she did everything. Like she could also like I don't know how powerful her shield stun is. Like if that's really good, that's awesome. It'd be cool if they gave an incentive to that of like, hey, there's like a metric that's valuable to in some capacity there. You know, like hey, you know, maybe like doing the shield bash thing gives you a crazy good stun. So it's worth doing the timing of it all. But I think to me, everything I've seen from Caesar, it looks like there's a lot of value there as far as like support longevity. And I think Bernice also has it, but I think I don't know, some people could argue Bernice is literally Caesar without the shielding, but instead just the damage amplification, and she's also an anomaly character that tend to be good anyway, and she's AoE based, so not that she doesn't have a good reason to like get her as well, but yeah.
I'm here. Out of the way. Understood. Incoming.
I'll save this for the next person. There we go.
Okay. Take this.
We definitely need more critical damage. This is the one thing that I haven't been able to find artifact-wise. Hope we don't have any more oomph anymore. Doing that perfect dodge helps me immediately go into the one death state. Nice.
Impeccable.
Lost that last one. I will say, she has the worst, like, parry thing. So we're good, we can do this. this. Oh!
How annoying. Get flushed!
No. No!
Looks like the job's not done. Get back.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, well, let me. So freeze is such a nice element. So like, hey, guess what? How about you stop? You just stop doing all that. Build up my charge. My fingers get so tired when playing this character. Oh, come on, damn AoE shivery. Bad time. Come on, get stunned, damn you.
This is shark
I don't think it's
nummy.
worth doing that because the stun's about to end and it hits like multiple times, yeah, and the stun's gone at that point. I do wonder if it's
Move out of the way.
doing the thing.
Hold again.
Oh, do we not use that one effect? No, we did. It just takes some time.
Face the consequences.
I should try to do a run where I actually use the swapping. I just never think it's worth it. Maybe I think if you do get a bonus when you use the little teddy bear thing. But yeah. Seb says the other channels don't just have the name as the law. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if we're understanding each other because yeah, maybe that's an old comment. I don't know. Before I talked about stuff, it's just about like the fact that when you type in the law, like again, if you make you can easily just it doesn't cost anything to change your YouTube name, and try like so type in the law and then type in put your name in title sorry in the YouTube search, and now that your name is law on YouTube, see if it pops up. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think it has much other things that's more search in regards to the law as its search counterpart. And now if you put the law 88, then I think it would be pulled to that because it's not just the law. It's not an overall topic. It's a specific thing. Do we have enough to level up her power one more time? Moda says, "Okay, I'm here now." All right. We still have to do like some events, so I might be half in a little bit. All right. Did we unlock 60 or 65? I hope we were doing 60. Yeah, we still only get one. So I guess the only improvement is this? I don't know what those other ones do. But what I do know is our girl is about to have more attack, which I think this one gave you critical rate. Fuck me. She just gets critical rate for days. She's like one character that needs no critical damage. Boom! Fully leveled up character. Our first love, Ellen. Sweet Tooth Queen, all that stuff. We got increase critical rate, all at the top. Damn. Attack all the way at the bottom. Should be decent. We got one of her skills leveled up, although she is a glutton. She needs all of it leveled up, except for probably this one. This one's the least one, probably, that's necessary. But yeah. What's good, Mad? Mad says, with heart. Sorry, Mad, we're switched over to ZZZ, by the way, if you're like, what the fuck's happening? Sorry. Sorry. Fluff says, something I definitely love about ZZZ over any other gacha so far. Yeah, I like the combat, the style of like the everything seems like it facilitates the fact that if you played it long enough, you understand like the background shittery that like you can just play autopilot and feel good about it. Well, sometimes when you're playing
Time for some
like Genshin, sorry, in the background of your brain, it kind of doesn't feel as satisfying because you're just kind of like going through the paces. Also, claim all the survey rewards? Sure. We have, to wrap up the event, this is the last day to do it. This one, right here. This actually is a really great event. I didn't know it was this good. You can actually, like, play a bunch of the characters, just for fun. I have beat all of the main ones. Now I just need to go and do the fun ones. This right here. Advanced drill, you can pick trigger requests and combo buffs. Okay. Buffs and to aid you in the challenge. Got it. Upon inflicting attribute anomaly, upon stunning an enemy, upon triggering a quick status. Well, definitely an anomaly thing, because we always freeze things to death. Launching a special attack, that's also not bad. Upon inflicting attribute anomaly, I think we should do that one. Landing a perfect assist, Perfect dodge could also be good. I like perfect dodging quite a lot. It's usually only boss fights that really make you drill into it, though. Overcharge. Upon inflicting attribute anomaly, increases all squad members' anomaly proficiency. Yeah, kind of be good for us. Upon inflicting attribute anomaly, basic attack, critical rate. No, we don't need any of that. But critical damage? That's not bad. Oh, no, that's that one. Anomaly proficiency is not as good as all squad members deal 50 more damage to stunned enemies. And critical to squad members increase. That sounds not bad. We do have a stunner character. I just don't know if they're going to give us hard enough enemies that we need to stun them. That should be fine. Let's try that. Once again, all the trial characters can make me want them all. Where is the stunning? No. You and
patrol mode activated.
Where is Oni girl?
Office ready for
all the bottom.
Wait,
wait, no.
What did you call me?
Well, maybe I should. Yeah, I might use the trial version of her. Maybe actually. But I want my. Actually, I don't. Maybe I should also use her. I'm taking my Ellen. My Ellen's coming with me.
A new case to solve.
I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. This Oni girl. I'll take the Oni girl because my Oni girl's leveled up, but not that. No, not level 55. So that is better than mine. And lastly, we will use Ellen.
Touch me.
There's so many sound effects just firing off. It's crazy. All right. Something I definitely love about ZZ, other than any gacha so far, like sure Wuthering Waves' dodge counter mechanics, but they're the audio-visual aspect of ZZZ that feels more satisfying to watch and play. Yeah. I mean, I think what do you call it? Because of the open world nature of Withering Waves, it's like a bit for better or worse kind of thing. Of like, you know, there's arguably like the maps are smaller in ZZZ, so theoretically they could probably devote more time to like nailing the nuances of combat and like the sound effects, etc. Not having to be bogged down by a giant map. But for a lot of people like myself, I like the giant map. I like exploring and running around. I shouldn't say exploring. I like the fact that there's just it feels like a breathing world, you know. I definitely use their budget well. It's honestly a question I'm not... Which is crazy, because if anything, they should have had a fucking endless budget. You know what I mean? Like, damn. That's an honest question. Seb says, that's an honest question. I'm not trying to fight you on this. I'm just curious. No, I wasn't trying to fight you on this. I wasn't perceiving it as like you being combative. I was just perceiving it as like I don't know what we're even talking about. Like the thing you said on the note. If I put the law in the tags, wouldn't that do the same? Oh, okay, sorry. Sometimes my dyslexia fucking brain doesn't read things properly. So that's what you're saying. Gotcha. I misunderstood what you're saying. On the note, if you put law in the tags, wouldn't that do the same thing? No, because think about it. All other people will do the same. So the law is such a broad term that it would still be like massively encompassed by like the music. Like again, what when we typed in just then the law onto the search algorithm, what popped up? I thought legal stuff would have popped up, but when we actually tried it, it was just a fuck ton of music stuff, which is like gangster rap talking about like law enforcement and how police could be good, bad. I don't know. It's just a bunch of music, which is hilarious because of course that makes sense. Music is one of the things on YouTube that has the highest amount of engagement, the highest amount of shareability. It's the thing that's leading every type of thing ever, and it's probably the thing that people use search for. People usually search up a song rather than they search up a specific channel for a niche topic, right? So that makes sense. But if you put the law in the tags, it doesn't really matter because the video's name is still the law something. So unless you put something specific to your channel that the viewer would know to type in, like the law 88 or law 88, that would pop up specifically you. Because when we typed in law in the chat, nothing came up. So nothing is in competition with that name. Whereas if we type in the law, they're like, are you the only person who put the law in tags? If I'm making a video, like a VR video, and it's specifically about the cop mod, I would type in the cop VR or law enforcement RP VR or something like that. So, and if my video did really well and your video doesn't, then mine takes priority. And imagine there's hundreds of thousands of content. There's Indian content. There's different Chinese content on the platform. All of these things. So they're all in competition more than yours, essentially. So you want to pick something that is something that people know, that people can find, that's specific to your thing. So that's what I mean. So putting a tag, the law, in your tags wouldn't do much. But putting something like, if your channel was the law 88, which already has no search volume, and then somebody goes to try to find your video by typing in law 88, all of the videos that you have tagged with law 88, that did well in any capacity, got more than like the competition that you see when you typed in, that would pop up there. But putting the law in your title, it's too broad. Like it's something that it's going to be attached to everything. Like YouTube doesn't go by things like that. That's why I didn't put a space between the law 88. Because basically law 88 changes law to be a different thing entirely. It's law in a string of numbers, and unless you put a space in there, YouTube will see individual thing like the space law space this. That's why if you type in like if you take the space out of a bunch of words in a thing, you'll probably come up with some sort of weird amalgamation searches that YouTube doesn't know what you're looking for. But anyways, I don't think so. But now, if you took the law 88 and put that in all of the tags of all your shorts and videos that you're going to make, yes, because you're dominating that specific search that doesn't have any competition in any way. Does that make sense? Because it's basically a competition metric. Like, if will my video pop up before all these other videos that are similar? And oftentimes it's no, because they have much better viewership than you, especially when you're just starting out. That's why it's better to start off with like a specific name. So you may not be able to be the law, but you could be law 88 or law 33 or law 8 or law something law. It has to be something that's not the, because the is something that just YouTube will see as a filler word, essentially. Maybe if you, maybe if you put law, like with the law without a space, maybe. You could try that. Type in the law, or the law with no space, just like capital T on the, and then law capital L, and people will be able to differentiate the two words easily, even though there's not a space there, and then see what pops up. I still think you'd find a lot of videos, of it, of like music videos that pop up about it. But I think YouTube's algorithm is able to infer like the doesn't mean anything, whereas 88 could potentially mean something. It could be a part of a playlist or a part of a playthrough. So yeah. But ultimately, Seb, you just need to type stuff in to YouTube and see if there is any competition in regards to that name. Because I can't really do that on stream right now, you know. But to answer your question, that's what I would say. But again, who knows? I mean, I hope the explanation that I gave made some sense, because otherwise I could be talking my ass. But I think that makes logical sense why you're competing with everyone else that's named law anything, and you need to make a way for people to be able to type that in without doing that if you're really hell bent on law. Lone says, look at GRINN just annihilating. Thank you, Lone. I was trying my best. Granted, we just came from fighting goddamned monkey bastards, monkey weird things, enemies. So yeah. Should I just save my yapping till next stream? No. What do you call it? Just let me do one of these things, and then we'll probably do it, because I can always wrap this up on my time. But I did have a couple other things I wanted to do today, so I can't stay too long. Ooh, I didn't prep my element. I gotta make sure I do that. I always enter the fight with making Ellen like fully ready to rip.
Take this.
Ellen slaps, man. I can't even imagine when I get all of the if I get crit damage finally, you know.
Get back.
Hell, but when I get I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Caesar will be better than all the other characters I have. Possibly, probably not. But use your leg. I held the button down. It didn't go.
Watch out!
Still, but no gun. To quickly go into my stunny things. I will say this character does feel hilarious in that sense, where she just does.
Good riddance. Out of the
like
way.
when she does start smacking her staff all around, it's It's pretty satisfying. It's like things go boom.
Take this. Get lost.
This boss fight actually is pretty tricky. There's a lot of like weird fast attacks. That time it perfectly. That was still good. Oh, not good, not good. He's not dead yet. I thought he was stunned.
Hold again. Shark Nami.
Shark Nami. Nope. Boy has a ton of fucking shit, man. Health like crazy. Stop. Can do one more attack combo.
Looks like the job's not done.
Start building up stacks again. So how we do some of this again. Wait. This. I get my attack bonus.
More seriously? Aren't you tired?
About to say, damn, boy, just keep coming.
Get lost.
Maybe we should just try to focus on killing him. Oh, I didn't apply my thing. I don't know, it's just being weird. There's so much happening. Okay, maybe she's got the bonus. I guess it does give damage to your other characters. So that did like half his health there. Damn. Demon Girl popped off. Shit. I do think I should probably keep leveling up both of them because they're the ones tagging behind a little bit, which is shitty. But yes. All right, Bolty. Let's fucking have at it. Let's do it. We played a decent amount of ZZ. Nothing crazy, but okay amount. Okay. We need to do all these. Advanced drill once. So yeah, we only need to do all of them just once, so it's not that gonna be that bad. But I should probably definitely do it because it does seem like it's a nice little reward for Primo Gems, which is good. But let me pull up something so we can have a little bit of our hangout stream and we can just shoot the shit about anything. Watch this. Close that. Sure, we can have that in the background, but I would rather have not a fucking 280p nonsense thing. That good stuff. Loop, mute, pop up, good. I could probably log off of the game though. Good. Nope, no, not that. No. Good. I should probably put some music in the background, or else it's gonna be fucking soul crushingly quiet. Sorry guys, it's silent and it's creeping me out too. Groovy. Let's get groovy. Too groovy. Better. Solid. All right. Let's decompress. Boys, that was a whole mess of a lot of streaming this week. Not bad. We did a little bit better than our hours. I like the formula of focusing on like one main course thing, and we still have our fun little time with ZZZ and Withering Waves, and then some new weeks we'll be going full on into both of those games, so it kind of works out in that way too. Granted, I do think we kind of do need to start going into VR stuff because that's kind of like the main thing I want to start making shorts for, because again, that's kind of what I want to start signaling to YouTube that that's what we're making. But I will probably be uploading Mind Palace of Madness, like funny clips, things that from GRINN, the other channel, from Mind Palace of Madness channel, clips to this channel for shorts. But yes. But it says, and you ZZZ team looks fine. Thanks, man. What do you call it? Yeah, it worked out weirdly enough. That again, that little cop lady does synergize in a weird way. Alone says, I want to see GRINN take on Saya Defense. I have not yet. That's going to be a rude awakening. Now, Lone says, Brush, I wish I got Quenchy. She was so fun in the She is. She's pretty good. Again, she's definitely like, it's, again, I wish they just made it so, I would love her like a lot if she just had some sort of like slight deviation, essentially. So like, you have to like constantly button mash. So if there was a way to just hold down the button and for her to do it, or something, for like, you not to need to literally hit like, just to get it to constantly proc. Like, I try to be like, what can I get away with? Like, can I just go like press, and not, and you can't. You have to go in order for it to go. And it's like, damn, man, it's so much work. I would to sit there and tap the button like 1,000 times. But she is pretty fun to play. I will say, I understand why people are like, again, when I'm playing my Quincy, I can see that, like, as much as I love playing Ellen, my Ellen's actually pretty good, although I think she will be, like, insane if I just get her on better, also look at that sword. If I put her on better critical damage, I think it should be much better. But I do think the one character, the stunner girl I have, it'd be really nice to get her a lot more stun, because I do find, like, that's the big make or break for my like, if I would suggest anyone getting into ZZZ, I would say, try to, like, the first character you should optimize is a stunner character, funnily enough. It's not a DPS. I think DPS, you can, like, it should be up in the priority list somewhat, but holy fuck, does a stunner make the world of a difference, like an insane difference. Especially, and it's weird because Ambi is good, but Ambi, it doesn't feel like a 5-star stunner. Like, a 5-star stunner definitely, it just feels, especially a character that, like, if you do fully invest a damage character, you're just going to be getting more damage, which is great. But if you fully invest a stunner character, I feel like you just get the world. Like, you can do damage to bosses. You can like weaken enemies a ton. You generate a fuck ton of energy. Like, I specifically have a team that hates, at least I think, hates when you try to switch to another character. That's why I keep canceling it. I haven't tried to do an attempt while I still make use of like the switching to your character, activating abilities, and then switching back. But I think it has to be worse than me just like making sure I keep outputting all of my damage, which is what Ellen is built off of. I dropped my lens. Give me a sec. I don't know where it went. Okay. Oh, but yes, stunner units have the most field time. Yeah, well, again, I think that's also, like, again, if to me, if I were able to, it's weird, but like if I were able, like, now that I think we're hopefully we're at like level 60 fighting those grinding artifacts. Hopefully it's like, oh no, you almost always are guaranteed to get at least 2 of the legendary equivalents of those artifacts, instead of right now I'm still only like ever getting like one part, essentially. So like you know, in ZZZ you do a artifact run and you can get artifact 1 or artifact 2, and it's like the different sets. I find there's times when I run it and I get like one legendary one, kind of, and I get one set and not the physical set, and I'm like, I only need the physical set, dude. Damn. But yeah, that's kind of what so for me, I'm like, I look back on it and I'm like, okay, well maybe I should have put more of my points into getting an impact one, because the impact thing I think is the biggest, like it takes so long, but it's the biggest needle mover. So if you were to like max out every conceivable possibility of you getting more and more impact, I feel like that might be the play. Just to have a character that's like, you just play them, you switch to them, prime up the character. Literally, also stunning is just everything. Stunning, like, not only like makes them not able to attack you anymore, aka not take damage, like you don't have to take damage anymore, but also it allows you to do amplification damage, especially the pole-arm girl lets you like amplify the shit out of your damage, and it like regenerates your skill points. It seems like your energy a ton. So I don't know. I honestly think like for me, if I were to suggest like a tier list of characters, I think impact characters have they move the needle the most. Then it's attackers. Then it's shielders, and then it's supports, because supports are good. I just don't know if they beat the impact people in terms of priority of power, you know? And with the exception if you have like max star Lucy, then yeah, Lucy's one of the few exceptions of like supporter characters as being insane. And then I think there's characters that do like so many things absurdly well, like Caesar, that are like the exception to the rule, I suppose. Seb says, I get you, makes sense. Yeah, for the one thing, hopefully. Fluff says, stun units have the most field time. Pretty much how I play is have my stunner be the first character. Once I daze the enemy, I swap to my support, defend defense, an anomaly, or whatever they are at the time. Then I use my attacker and anomaly to dish out a mass amount. Yeah, that's best. For me, I have to play a little bit weird because I have to switch to, for me, like, going into the like, I do no damage with Ellen without being iced, so I have to, like, switch to Ellen really quick, do 2, like, scissor slashes, and then jump over to the next thing, or to the other thing. To my stunner character, and then start going to work. But in order for the sequence to make sense, I still need to have like them in the right order, essentially. Of like, I still load in always with the polearm girl, and then I have to switch to Ambi and all these things. Defense and support will provide buffs for the attack and anomaly while the daze is affected. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, that's kind of what I do with what's her name, the Oni girl, which I feel like. Oh, dude, I would love more copies of the Oni Girl. I can see because the Oni Girl is already like freakishly good. Like, there's always Lucy who's fucking shit up. Everyone like Lucy, her constellations make her insane. I don't know what the Oni Girl's constellations do. If the Oni Girl does more stun, that'd be insane because she already does a lot of stun. Lone says, only my Ellen team has a stunner. My Jane team doesn't. Wouldn't that be crazy though, Lone? Or does, yeah, wouldn't that be crazy because, or does anomaly crits do not get amplified by stun amplification damage, or do they? Do they? Because I'd imagine if you stunned a character, for me, I would build up enough anomaly damage with what's her name, Jane Doe, until it's just about to pop. Then I would switch over to my stunner character, stun them. Then I would switch back to her, and then smash, and then detonate the physical anomaly. And then wouldn't that have a chance of critting and also doing amplified damage? Lucy is more impact oriented. Yeah, I'm specifically talking about Lucy in regards to am I talking about Lucy? Yeah, the girl who like she has like a bat. And she's her. I'm talking about her. When you have max constellations of her, she seems like the strongest support character in the game. Where she just summons a bunch of like a mortar effect on enemies. Who just does like 500 damage and gives you a shit ton of energy and shit. She just is wild when you max her out though. But like when I think of like Oni Girl when she's maxed out, I'm like she's good. I think she gets better. I don't know if she becomes like a freak like Lucy does. Unless I'm not thinking of Lucy. I think it's Lucy. It's the girl with the baseball bat. Whoever that character is just on screen. Yeah, I still don't know enough about like the penetrations and like the ratio stuff there. I don't know enough about that. All I know is like I ran a team with Rena, Oni Girl, and Ellen for such a long time. Holy shit! As soon as I got like a stunner character in the game, everything felt easy. Like it just felt so easy. Like everything was an option. You know, maybe it wasn't fast, but it was damn well. It was even less fast with Reyna. I didn't have Reyna like fully leveled up and maximized, but still. Bodhi says I mixed some berry iced tea with 6-pack abs. Ooh, you trying a bunch of shit, Bodhi. Bodhi, you feel like a person who I bet you're a person that when you like try a meal or something like that, you're out there just putting all kinds of shit in it, dude. I found the magic of omelets recently. I hate eggs. Eggs I used to despise because they sticky and they taste always just a little off. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them. But then I tried making an omelet that wasn't overcooked. And holy shit, dude, making an omelet. And it's also fast as fuck to make. 3 eggs. You whip that shit. You put it in the pan. You take some cheese. You sprinkle it on top. You fold that son of a bitch. Boom! You put
Lone
some
Syndicate said no they do,
it.
but when Jane is on field I normally want the enemy active so I can dodge more than once the enemy is stunned I swap to Zhu Yuan so she can nuke down a good amount of health.
Oh, right. I'm about to tell you. Lone has his like, I feel like Lone is playing the game of like, I love both of you. I will find a way. Essentially, you're not going for like the most optimal damage. You're like, I built 2 DPSs. And it probably is better damage, but like the cost value assessment is probably wild. Like theoretically having 2 DPSs is probably in some ways can overcome like a supporter and a DPS. Maybe if you like fully send both DPS's investment, because usually there's like a threshold of value you can get from a support, which is usually a good point. Like, hey, you only need to invest this much to get this much value. But yes, it does probably have a diminishing return on the top end. Guys, I always know when we have a good stream. I'm not sure if it's a good stream, but it's when I end the stream and I pick up my water bottle and it's heavy because I haven't drank any water all day. I'm like, wow, I forgot to be a human again. And it's good. So what is it? Multi says a 6-pack abs and berry iced tea. Now, is it just because the berry iced tea is fire or what? Each support agent has a different speciality. Like Reyna is pan and ratio. Yeah, I just feel like there's definitely things that matter. Like I feel the difference. Maybe that's just because you need to like heavily invest in penetration to feel the difference. But stronger characters, I feel the difference in a big way. I don't feel the difference at all with Reyna. Like maybe a little bit. But Reyna is one of those ones where I feel like you must fall like the supporter characters must need a decent amount of like. I don't even know what Reyna does. I think she shares penetration rate with people. So I think you need to have like a really high base penetration with her and then she shares it.
G Red said I love omelette eggs, baby spinach leaves, cheese, some garlic powder, some red pepper powder, and mixed with some salsa. Fucking awesome.
I was about to kill those accents, but the last bit kind of won me over a little bit. Damn you. Swearing Asian. So cute and wholesome. These women, I feel like men would be rough. But the women cute. I think this is the one we're rocking.
This is our test message.
Goodbye.
Lone Syndicate said problem with Zhu Yuan is when I don't have her enhanced shots there is a lot of dead time because my old team was Zhu Nicole and Rena Jane make is so I can still do damage during Zhu Yuan's downtime.
That's what I feel like. Same thing, Lone. I feel like when I was playing the cop lady in the test run, I was like, man, I still feel like the same problem I had where it just doesn't there's like lag. I don't like that feeling of lag when I'm playing that character.
This is a test message.
I like that one. That one's audible.
This is a test message.
I guess I didn't double click it.
This is a test message.
Fine.
This is a test message.
Did I not double click? It's the same thing?
This is a test message.
Thing.
This is a test message.
A little odd. Fine.
This is a test message.
They all sound the same.
This is a test message.
It also sounds fine.
This is a test message.
US. Is this one still normal?
This is a test message.
This one.
This is a test message.
I don't like that one.
This is a test message.
That one I like. We'll keep that one. That one sounds sexy a little bit. I like that one. We'll keep that one. Japanese one.
This is a test message.
Why does it always choose you? You're like the most chosen one ever. Is GB still considered?
This is a test message.
I like the name.
This is a test message.
Why does it sound? Why does GB mean some weird shit? I think it's German or something. I don't know.
This is a test message.
It sounds so good there, but then sometimes we get like some weird shit pops off. I don't know. Let's just leave it. Sorry, it's just driving me nuts. Sometimes I hear a message, I'm like, the text speech is worthless, especially when it's like a long message. It's just like, well, this is pointless. But Red said, I love omelets, eggs, baby,
Lone Syndicate
spinach.
Said, honestly, what would cost me the S rank in Shiyu defense because I did good damage, but I couldn't do consistent damage.
Man, I felt again. I think the cop lady is good. She feels like she's one of those characters that like her ult, because it's such a massive impact damage ult, etc. that just like nukes shit. I feel like that's
said this is O texto message O.
Red says about the omelet stuff. Baby, spinach, leaves, cheese, some garlic powder, some red pepper, mixing with some salsa. Fucking awesome. Dude, here's some of mine, alright? The ones I find are sick. This is a weird thing. Have you guys, there's like a Heinz spicy mayo, essentially is what it's called. But I take omelet, put it in the thing, cook the omelet, etc. I take some cheese, I sprinkle it on the thing when the omelet starts to form a little bit on the bottom. Then I take so the cheese is on there. Then I take some of that mayo and I squirt it on top so the cheese melts with the mayo a little bit. When I fold it, and then it cooks, and then I take some Valentina, I think is what it's called, like sriracha, whatever it's called, like a spicy sauce, like red. It's like a tiny little bottle like this big. It's got a little thing in it. I drizzle that on top. Oh, so good. It's like a sweet spicy. Also, I love me ketchup on my eggs, especially my omelet. It's delicious. Those Asian people got it right. What's good, Nog? Nog, we missed you yesterday, by the way. I didn't get to say thank you so much for popping. I appreciate you talking when we were talking about the story stuff. You gave your 2 cents. All right, Bolty. Lock the fuck in. Hit me with your isekai premise story. Fuck me up. Fluff says, oh yes, the most endearing thing JP VTubers can say. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's true. It's honestly true. Which is why I feel Zhu Yang, other attack agents, aren't as much meant for most active fields. Yeah. Stunner agent should be used primarily and then used. But yeah. So you're saying like your stunner takes up the most time. You prime up her.
Lone Syndicate said, then Nicole I have built with as an anomaly. Stunner, that way she can still build the stun and anomaly meters at a decent rate. That way I can proc Disorder with Jane and ramp up Zhu Yuan.
Yeah, dude, that sounds like a good idea. I was gonna say I'm so spoiled by like just my ice team, like Ellen doing plenty and Oni Girl doing plenty, and yeah, we're like you guys talking about like building up anomaly, build up rate and shit, and I'm just like, all I know is I activate Ellen, I snip twice, I switch over to Staff Girl, swappy for a while. When the thing goes up, the bar fills, I can either make a choice of deploying it if Oni Girl has energy to spend, so I can start building her stacks of damage amp, or I can just fwappy more, and then I switch over to Oni Girl, I pop, and then I switch back to Ellen, and we're fine. You know, I don't have to worry about like understanding the complexities of anomaly or penetration ratio or anything like that. It's very much build, go, burr. Let it rip, you know. Bolty says, oof, I'm not ready yet. Bolty! Come on, Bolty. Just give me anything to dabble with in my head. I rambled at you for like a solid 40 minutes putting myself out there with my stupid nonsense. I'm so fucking sweaty. God damn it. What's the problem with the like leather chairs? Is that it just reflects heat back up at you. It doesn't breathe at all. Oh, my back. Nong says, damn, that sounds fire. Except ketchup on eggs, 86 that shit. What? Oh, I fucking love ketchup. I just love ketchup. That's like a thing for me. I just love me some ketchup. Ketchup is like, oh, I love ketchup. I used to, well, first of all, I put ketchup on my rice. Love ketchup on my rice. I love ketchup on my craft dinner. Love it. I also, when I was a kid, we had like fries on a plate. They have plate full of fries. I drizzle it all with ketchup. I'd eat all the fries. There'd be like a pool of ketchup left, and I'd take my fork and I'd eat the ketchup just by itself, like a little gremlin monster. And people used to always say, "Ew!" I'd be like, "Fuck you! This is delicious." Let me ask you guys this: if you guys have ever had beef dip, do you drink the beef dip after, or do you just let it sit there? Wasteful, wasteful ass. When you eat pizza, do you leave the crust? Rich, okay, a rich person. That sounds fire to ketchup. Lone says the cold thing, stunner stuff. Red says I also like putting an omelet into a soft burrito. Usually flour tortilla. I was about to say, Red, what do you call it? My omelet. Do you like the omelet that's like wet inside a little bit, or do you like it like fully cooked? Because I feel like the whole reason why an omelet works so well is that there's a little bit of like gooiness in the middle, a little bit, you know? Which in that case, you could put that in like, man, fucking Tim Hortons, show it to Canada. Tim Hortons has like a breakfast burrito wrap or whatever it's called. And it's the same thing. It's just like, except it's like an egg. But I could imagine like an omelet that's like a little bit gooey with some cheese in it. You put that into the tortilla. You put like breakfast sausage in there. Put some spicy sauce on top. You wrap that shit up. Ha! So good. You got cheesy in the omelet, you got the yummy meat flavor from the breakfast sausage, and you got some spicy in there. Ha! Ha! That sounds good, Red says. No, it does. Grin when, you know what also is amazing? Hash brown. We buy these like from Costco. They're like these tiny little circular hash browns. They're like this big, and they're like full of garlic, I think. Or is it, maybe it's not garlic. Maybe it's like, the stuff that's green that you put on pizza. It's like a little leafy thing. I forget what it's called, but that also in like any sandwich is just delicious. Hash browns by themselves are fine, but putting them alongside like a fillet, like if you replace most things like lettuce with hash brown, whew, in a sandwich, like the type thing, delicious, crispy, crunchy, ha. But he says, okay, here we go. But he says, okay, then I want to settle with 2 powers. One thing that is predestined. What? Oh, predestined. Sorry, predestined. I've never seen that word written down. Predestined by his fate. And the other thing, the MC chooses. Oh, okay. What, so, like, what? Is this something that he's aware of, or is it something like for some reason the world has given him this said innate talent? I like that a lot. Very similar. It's kind of similar to what, not similar, I shouldn't say, but it's my brain goes to the thing of like, oh, it'd be really cool to have this one power. Like for me, I think it's neat. I want to try to work in some capacity Yondo's power. So, like, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy, Yondo with the fucking, like, arrow that can, like, eat through anything and just flies around and dances. I like that power a lot, but I also like the power of summoning. So I like the idea of, like, oh, what if you had, like, a natural interest towards one area, which is, like, this weird, like, magic archer type class or power, and then you had, like, an innate, like, your body was just really proficient in a certain attribute, whether it could be, like, evil, water, it could be strength, whatever you'd want, you know? But yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Keep going. Beef dip. You don't know what beef dip is? It's like a sandwich that you dip in, like, it's like a sandwich with beef roast in it. I guess it's roast. Yeah, roast. Roast in it that you dip into like it's like a brown soupy kind of thing, and then you just bite it. Nong says, you mean the just what? I chugged that shit. Okay, maybe. Honestly, whatever that is, I feel like it's applicable. Lone says, hell nah. The crust of the pizza is getting. I'm about to say, what the hell people are doing? I will say though, the one exception to that rule is fucking Pizza Hut pizza, because the fucking crust is like unparalleledly greasy. Like it soaks up so much to where you should just like call that a day. You're gonna kill yourself. I mean, like just. Every other pizza is probably fine, but Pizza Hut pizza is like the most greasy pizza on the planet, and the crust just like fucking inhales it. Dude, I literally, when I'm finished eating Pizza Hut pizza, it's hard to say, which I love quite a bit. It's like an old toy we used to have when we were children. I literally like go over to my trash can, and I go like this, and I just puke out clear liquid. Like my body, it's not like violent. It's just like my body goes, nope. And it's just like clear liquid. It's a little bit like orange, and then it's done. And my body's just like, and no, and it's pronounced Oju, okay, huh? Okay. Is that same thing as beef dip? Boti says, but the MC will have a pretty depressing back. Ooh, so it's gonna be edgy. Be careful with the too much edgy shit. I feel like you always have to contrast like a depressing background with like a meaning for living, essentially. Like a hopeful childhood friend that like balances it out to some extent. Like he meets a person. Otherwise, if it's just depressing, people will be like, God, this is too much. I hate myself. You know. I imagine you've balanced it out. Although you can still make that work. There's a bunch of stories like that, like Tokyo Ghoul. But even Tokyo Ghoul has like moments of extreme love and levity, so that it's like almost like there's moments in the story that feel like a breather, you know, where it's like he's like drinking tea with his friends, and then shit gets really real, and then it's back to this, and then shit gets really real. It's almost like a little oasis when you know you're eventually gonna have to venture out into horror. Not fully cooked. I don't want it to get too dry. Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to get too like squishy. Like that same thing people who like scrambled eggs. It tastes like spongy and sticky to me, and I don't like eggs' natural taste very much. I like the yolks taste because I'm a fat bitch, but yeah. Fluff says, you mean the the thing I just said, all Jews, if we haven't something else to dip into it, we do so. Otherwise, depending on the person of the household. I always call it beef dip. Is that like a weird family thing? You guys have never had beef dip? I don't think this is a Canadian thing. But it says, okay, and the gods are deities chosen him to isekai does not care either about any of his fate, and he was just chosen by. Ooh, that's interesting. That's actually a really good job, Moti. That goes against what a lot of shit is, which usually is like, oh, you were a good person, so we chose to isekai you. Instead, it's like, no, you chose a person who could have been bad or good or had depressing backstory, whatever. That actually makes it really interesting. I'm curious how your character will react given that context. It's not a lot of context, but it's enough to be like, oh, I wonder if is he going to be like a person who's overly virtuous, or is he going to be a person who's weirdly depressing? I mean, like if he was presented with like the hero's option of like save a village from getting attacked, would he like save the village, be a hero, or would he be like fuck that? Or he'd be like, I'm gonna save the village, but you're gonna pay me. Like there's a bunch of options you can do with the story. That's fun. But I'll spoil it. He will have a sin of gluttony. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say gluttony's a solid one. So gluttony's always the one that I see in a lot of things. It makes me feel like it could go 1,000 ways. Whether you want to like, there's a lot of ones that have made fun, like had fun with that idea with like food, like you eating monsters and getting powerful. It's fun. There's also ones that I've seen where it's tied to like corruption almost. Like the more you use it, the more you fucking kind of become a little bad. The best version of it that I've ever seen was Beelzebub's 1,000 fly gluttony skill. Essentially, it's called the it's a fantastic manhwa. It's called the Bloodhound. You're saving Bloodhound manhwa. It'll probably pop up. But dude basically unlocks like a knife blade that comes out of his fist, like Wolverine essentially, and it's Beelzebub, and it basically lets him whatever beast he kills with the said needle thing. It's like a mosquito basically on his hand, like a red blade. Anything he kills, he basically can like take on that power, but he's limited to 3. So he ends up killing a Cerberus when he's really young, like this giant fucking dog monster. He kills it. He gets the power of like mastery of fire hell magic essentially, which is cool. But as the story progresses, he has to like make choices. Like he has to be like, fuck, I don't need Cerberus's power anymore. Then he hunts down like a weird obscure monster that has like crazy regen, so his arms are getting fucking lopped off and they fucking come back just like Deadpool or some shit. So that's a really fun one that you can have with that. There's also Slime, which is like he just devours every damage in front of him. Because it will fit into some extent of his. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's fun. Funny when you say stuff like that, it makes my brain spark a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay, what do you mean by that? Like, because it's the same premise of like when you come up with a story, the premise of like, okay, so he has this gluttony skill, and it's vindicated in some capacity by his backstory. Then he has a supposed dark backstory. What could validate him having a power like that? It's very cool. Very cool. It reminds me of like a person who grew up poor and always hungered for money, or a person who was like starving to death, constantly wanting to eat food and etc. Also, you can have fun with it, not be so on the nose a little bit. You could also be like, oh, he was a person that always held back. Maybe he had like a little brother, and that little brother he always had to give his portion of food for, and he was happy with it. But ultimately, that brother grew up to be cruel and take it for granted and die. So then, in his next life, he's like, "Fuck that! I'm making sure I'm fed," and then that warps into a special kind of disorder, or positive or negative, given what you want to do with the story. It says, oh, I may have had that before. Probably Outback. So yeah, it'd be exactly where you'd find it, like some sort of steakhouse type thing. I'm pretty sure I don't leave any of the drip left. Yeah, I'm about to say I'm the same way. It's also funny because when people when you describe it to people, a beef dip is literally like you taking a sandwich with like roast in it essentially, and then just dipping into wetness, and then the sandwich, like the bread gets wet essentially, and you're like eating wet bread, but you're eating it fast enough, and the bread's cooked by the way, so it's like crispy bread, so it doesn't get soggy fast, so you devour quickly before it gets like gross and watery, but you still want the mixture of water and crispiness. There's a gnat in my room. Got it. Gotcha, bitch. Piece of shit. Sometimes I can't catch them so fast. Love says au jus is a dripping sauce for roast beef and Swiss sandwich from Arby's and similar restaurant. Okay, that's weird. I've never heard it as that. I wonder if it's a specific region thing. Sounds like it sounds like it. It's like a. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I imagine, and maybe I pull it up and they won't know what I'm pulling up. Like, you Google will be like, what? Do you mean this? Oh, I fucked up. Dip. Beef dip, that is. That's what it is. Right there. Open image. That's what it is. It's basically like cooked bread, some beef up in there, and then like a brown sauce that you dip in there. Looks delicious, and it's just amazing. It's so fucking good every time I have it. Wrong video. Is it French? No idea. Not a damn clue. All I know is when we were a kid, we went to like a bowling alley steakhouse type vibe, and my mom always got roast beef or like a ham and Swiss sandwich, and I always got beef dip and spaghetti. Love both of those, but beef dip I was just like I inhale. It's just so good, and it's just like you know what also slaps? You have chocolate, hot chocolate, and then you have like cooked toast. And I'm talking if you have like 5 pieces of cooked toast. You butter that toast, you cut it down the middle, and you gotta be quick. But you take a piece, you take 1/2 of that toast, you dip it in your hot chocolate, you eat it quickly before it turns into absolute disintegrated mush. You eat it so it still has a little bit of crispiness, so it's just like a chocolatey bread essentially, and it's just and of course because it basically is like it's wet-ish, so it starts to disintegrate. You can just go, just inhale that. You inhale like 5 fucking pieces of bread. And they're covered in butter, and you're just like, oh. And you sit there and have a coma because you're just ate like 500 calories or some crazy shit. Now I want a blooming onion. What's that? I'm not a big fan of onions. I like onions. I love onions when they're like diced up and put into a pan, and you just smell like the scent of onions. Woo! And then they kind of get soft enough to where like they just disintegrate. That's fine. But when you actually have like an onion that holds in any capacity, onion rings, I can get by, but that's just because I don't eat the onion inside. I'm one of those people who like string it out of there, which is just so hard to eat. Like the value of how good it is versus how hard it is to eat is often not worth it. Why does it pick that one out of all the things? Google blooming onion. That's just gonna make me starving. I'm hungry. Blooming onion. It looks good, but it looks like lies. Is anything sus on my screen? Can I turn on safe search just to be careful? Fuck it. Hopefully we'll be fine. It's this. It looks delicious. It looks like you're eating mostly batter, honestly. But in the same context, is it just onion and batter? It looks like a different version of onion rings. It looks good, but I'm not a big fan of onions. It looks also like dragon fruit in a weird way. It doesn't look bad. It does look like could we not do the onions? Could we do like a meat, like a I don't know, like a beef maybe? Oh right, they called a sandwich French dip. So of course, okay. It's one thing we often get from Arby's. Ooh, it's delicious then. Awesome. So it's the same similar thing. It's a regional thing, Grin. It's called French dip, beef dip. Okay, gotcha. That's hilarious. I love how Canada's one is like just exactly what it is. It's beef and you dip it in a sandwich, okay? Before I call it a beef dip sandwich, dip beef sandwich, what would it be called? Yeah, like that. Nong says, I think it's just localized kind of thing. I've never heard it called beef dip, but that's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah. I have actually. Bolty says, I haven't seen it. I have. My dislike shows. Let me see that. I have actually Beelzebub as a reference in my notes from Slime. Does that? Oh yeah. What do you call Bolty? As much as I love Slime, I think it's very good. I think that one that the Bloodhound manhwa that I was talking about, that one is so good. As far as like, it also, Bolty, could you do me a favor? Could you? Yeah, because this is literally like it's one of the best versions of your story. Except there's no isekai to it, so you could still write like exactly. But it's similar to this whole story of the manhwa of the. I'll show it to you real quick, so you can look it up. I have it favorited because it's that good. Anime to watch, manhwa. Continue reading. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. It is called. God damn you. Why? Why are you making my life harder right now, you bastard? There it is. It's called this. This site is, I think, legit. It's called Revenge of the Basilisk Veil Bloodhounds. This one. It is so good. That's his cool ass blade. Can you see it properly? Let me get you. Let me take care of you real quick. Let me show you one of these cool. I don't know when it happens. This is gonna be a problem. Let's go. I think it's like episode fucking 412. Oh, heaven help me! I gotta find this. It's like exactly like what you were describing about like a dark backstory where the main guy is basically it's a regression story, so he's treated terribly, horribly, but he makes it all happen, and he's still pretty edgy, but he's honestly Moti, I would highly advise this. I think that, like it hits at like what I think you want to pull from without it making you like demoralized about it being like, oh, this is already something that exists, you know. Trying to find where he gets it. Yeah, okay, he gets in like the 7th chapter, so it's like he gets it fast. Is it here? Skip. Where are you? Elusive bitch. The moment where he gets cool blade thing. There it is. Yes. He gets very cool little guy. Scroll down and God fucking damn it. Where is it? Where is it when he gets it? There it is. He pulls out the cool demonic sword and shit in the fucking hilt, I think, King Arthur style. Gets it. Fuses it to his goddamn hand. And cool blade thing. Now we can each eye shows a skill that he can attain. But the reason why I was like, oh fuck, you should definitely watch this is because it is very much so. That's what it is in the video. Oh no, did I delete it? Oh, I did. God damn it. Okay, well, let's go back. This? Yes. But yeah, it very much has a similar beat of like it being the main character's like backstory is the darkest I've seen in a lot of these shows. It's very pretty fucked up, but it is also meaningful, which is good. And it's a regression story, not an isekai of a kind. It's also like a darker, like very much like a. There's like again, it's very much more like Overlord. Like as far as like it's not exactly cookie cutter. It's not very kind. It's like a little bit more rough. Which is basically consuming monsters gets there. It's a great premise for gluttony for sure. But it would be too OP. Then I'm still again. That's why I think I like it. The idea of that it can only be 3 skills. Like you can only keep 3 skills. I really like that aspect of it because it's like it's gluttony, but like gluttony of the highest extent. You know, like you're not just satisfied with one dish. You're trying to satisfy the best dish possible. Like you're like a person trying to find the best skill, essentially. And that could also be an element that pushes your character forward. That do look good. Nong says, yeah, 100%. That's what beef dip is. Nong says a blooming onion is deep fried onion pellets, like slices. Think onion flakes. With a special sauce made with mayo seasoning. It sounds delicious. I just don't like onion. I feel like I want meat, like especially with that much fried stuff on it. Like I feel like you're like, why do I want to have like fried stuff is 10, like having tempura or whatever the hell the fried stuff is, anything 10, and then you're like inside we put an onion, and I'm like, what? Why not like chicken or something? So you can like Faceless, who's good? Faceless says, I'm excited for Exilian in Genshin GRINN. She looks good. Might be the next Kazuha of Geo. Faceless, man, all I know is that Geo needs all the love. So I hope that's correct, because I still don't think Geo is good. And they do this shit constantly where like if you're a Geo main, you've given up at this. You've had to have. Like it's got to be one of those things where you're like, we're never gonna be okay. They're always going to use the excuse of like, yeah, but you get defense. Meanwhile, Zhongli's shield exists and other characters' shield exists, which you can just build, and that's plenty good damage enough. I don't know how they're going to make that like, yeah, it's good. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully now it is, but I don't know you're like, it could be the thing that makes Geo good. When we've been hurt so many times before, you know. But I hope you're right. I hope you're right 100%. No one says, is that your keyboard in the background? It's a dusty keyboard that I tried to get into, and then I've left standing there for far too long. And I keep telling myself I'll get back into it, and then I've left it ungotten into it, essentially. Lord says, what's good, Lord? Lord says, yo, what's good, Lord? Winding down to some extent. Not really. I kind of. And we'll see. We'll see where the wind takes us. Lone says, the sword looks badass, right? Yeah, again, it's a really good story. The story is basically that the Bloodhound story thing, it's a manhwa about a guy who worked as, like, there's like a region that's heavily based around magic, and then there's a region that's like the Empire, heavily based around like swordplay and sword mastery, etc. And it's like one of the best books about world building, because we basically follow a character that grew up as a bloodhound, so it's like an assassin rank that comes available into this like order, essentially. So they raise kids from like babies to be like murderers, essentially. So the main character is a person who just has no real value, but he's the most loyal and the most fucked up of all the hounds, essentially. Like, he's given all the work to go like kill a bunch of like torture people and get information. And at the very end of the story, or not the end of the story, he gets betrayed by his like master, the person who raised him, the dad, and all that stuff. So he gets guillotined, killed in the first episode, and then you're like, oh wow, that sucks. And he gets reborn as a child, and then he like the first episode is him. There's like a thing that they do when they're like 1 year old, where they can finally start to move, where they put these babies on a bed of like it's yards and yards of like swords, essentially, and they put the baby in the middle of that yard, and basically the baby can only really eventually go to the right location.
Balti said him reading through it, haha. LMAO babies going through a maze of swords is crazy.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So they're going through a maze of swords, the babies touch it, they could die, it's gnarly. But the whole point is for them to get to a like a pond that's basically like the pond of strength. And the main character knows this, and he knows that he fucked up really bad in his past life because he never really made use of this. So he jumps in the pond of strength, and he just stays in there, and he's like drowning himself, like waterboarding himself, to the point where he passes out, and his dad, his like shitty bastard dad, has to grab him by the leg. He'd be like, "You fucking idiot! You almost drowned yourself." But he's by far like the strongest, and like has a fucking mutated shit body. His like skin's like steel, and it's just him basically like plotting revenge. But it does such a good, it wraps up in 70 chapters, so it's a pretty quick read, but it's so fucking good. And give me a sec, let me one more thing. I gotta tell you about this. So the reason why, this is also another reason why we gotta read this damn manhwa, right? It's fire. Where is continue reading the Bloodhound thing? Can I go forward? I can. Good. Go here. Let me show you some shit. You want to see some crazy shit? Is this it? Where is it? There it is. That's it. That's the one. I want to find a good image of it. It's not really... Is it this? That's okay image. It's an okay image. It's not great. It's not ideal. It's fine. It's acceptable. Is it this? Let's go back. Is it 2010? Trying to find an image that sells it to the extent in which you should be like, oh shit, here we go. It must be like, actually it's much earlier than I thought. It must be like she's introduced really early on, but she is like one of the most beautiful characters ever, and it's such a fun dynamic and shit. Where is he? I don't want to spoil too much. That's why I'm trying to like find an image of her and not fuck it up. Where is it? Depression, sadness, referring to your past trauma. This is it right here. Check this shit out right here. Guys, lock in. Alright? Check this out. Boom. Alright? Keep scrolling. Meet a cool elf lady. She's in the pond. She smiles at him. There's a lot going on. Pulls him in. He gets fucked up. People are trying to mess him up as well. She is clothed. Boom! You can't even see it, but she got abs and shit, looking crazy. Can I put this away? I'm worried that's gonna have some weird shit. I want to get to the comments of this thing. Look at this, fire. This is a bad. When I say okay, there's better. Anyways, point is I've never felt more confused with this character. She is both great and also extremely toxic. It's a very difficult thing to manage and measure, but it's pretty good. Did I show you guys? Yeah, she's ripped. Yeah, she's fucking also badass. And this is her mom. Anyway, she's fucking cool as hell. And let me see. 41. Maybe if we go to 41 tick back. Can I see it here? 1 tick forward, maybe. Is this a better thing? No, a lot of water ones. Well, it's about as good as we're gonna get.
Bolty said, "Do I hear mommy?"
Yeah, you hear wholesome. It's solid. It's solid. It's just such a good read, guys. I would highly suggest this one. It's solid. It's just like it's wholesome. It's sweet. Again, there'll be a moment in this character where it's like, is this domestic violence? And you're like, ooh, I'm not sure if I love that. But then it gets wholesome again, and you're like, okay, it's just a different culture. It's a little fucked up. It's a whole thing. Why can't that pull up there? There we go. I accidentally pulled that in my other monitor. We go back to the thing that we're watching. But yes, it is very fun read. I would highly advise it for people who are interested in manhwa. It's fully colored. It is a complete story, so you're not going to be sitting there like lost for too long, which is nice. What's good, cat? Faces says, Exelon is pleased to the... Ooh, okay, I haven't seen that character yet. I sent my art in the tab. You want me to watch it after, though? You don't want me to... Oh, do you just want me to react to it without, like, looking at it? Like, showing it on screen? Because it'd be a little bit much. Let's do that. Alright, it's in the art tab. Our Discord, the art tab. You don't at me, so I can never see which one the tab is. There it is. I love the one, by the way. The one with so much good color. It's the reds and shit like that. It's great. I think that's your what do you call it? Like, your PlayStation game. Your console war game. Ha! You be swinging. You're making one for a... Is that a... Like a bottomless... Jane Doe? Jeez. I see why you're like, don't upload, don't show it on stream. Like, yeah. Yes. That's there. Damn, Lone. You swinging now. You swing for the rafters. Blooming Onion is popular appetizer at Outback Steakhouse, inspired by Australian cuisine. Again, if it was just anything but onions. Onions are such a strong tasting thing, you know? I guess like it's kind of like onion rings, but better, maybe. I don't know if you want to like make the onion rings soggier. You know, they're already going to get soggy within the thing. Go to the clip for GRINN and scroll up your to see the video I posted. Okay. Guys are fucking puppeteering me all around. Where is it? Is it in the what? It's go to clips for GRINN. That's a tab? Okay. There's a lot. These are death verses. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. That was Lone. Yeah. God, I fucking screwed over Lone's effort so much there. I'm so sorry. What is this? What is this? What is Horizon Walker? All I see is I don't know if I can show this type of reaction. It's on YouTube, so theoretically YouTube couldn't get upset at me. Why won't you let me copy the fucking link? It's showing me some... I don't know if I can show this. It's on your platform, YouTube, probably, though, right? I don't know about this. I don't think I could show this, but Jesus Christ. Is that what? Yeah, yes, Lord sent this. Jesus Christ, Lord. This is like up there with the game. This is worse than Nikita, I think, as far as like riskiness.
Bolty said it's Lord mobile game. He wanted to show you.
Yeah, that's insane, Lord. That is like, is this Harada? If this is not Harada, what a waste. Because, yeah. That is wild. I can maybe show you this image, because it's kind of far enough away. And it's on YouTube, so I imagine this is just something sussy, but not too sussy. You know what I mean? Hot damn. It's just, the gameplay is losing me a little bit. Okay. Alright.
Loan syndicate said hold on now. I'm interested. You said better than Nikke.
What? Why did that pop up? She's ripped. Hold on, I'm interested. You said it says I would say I say it's doing more risque things than Nikita. I'm trying to find a character that's like not quite as insane. I there's no clue. What the fuck is that? It's very much into the. That may work. That might be okay. That's somewhat fine. Yeah. So that's. I guess I'm speaking when we transition. That's. Yes, the gameplay, however, is one of these, which makes some sense. Yeah, it's one of these kind of gameplay things, which is a little bit disconnected. I still don't know if it's. I don't know. I don't know what I prefer. If like Nikita's gameplay or this one, I don't like both, basically. But hot damn, that is. If this isn't just Harada, I feel like it's again like you're like Nikita. At least it does. It's not this crazy. You're getting this close. Just make hot H scenes essentially as a reward because it just seems crazy. To not like you're already there, buddy. Well, you're fighting for like what? Oh, the person getting whipped as well, and she cries and it summons. What the fuck? Lone, I think you'd like this game quite a bit. Maybe even Red, although Red doesn't probably like these kind of money gacha-y kind of money sink games. Hot damn, that is a game that I had no idea existed. Is the other one not quite as sus? Because, whew, that is something. Let me pull up this. Outer Ring is still going. My God, that is, yeah. It also looks pretty good. It's like 3D art stuff, so, yep. I don't know what to say, but yep. Yep. Koreans are extremely, extremely. Yeah, that doesn't look like they have long necks, though. Yeah, I feel like that looked like normal H stuff. I mean, I have no idea what that is. Who could possibly know what that is? Also, my bad for not talking. It's all good. Yeah, I'm just bitching. I'm just being. You know, sometimes I talked to my mom about this. She's like, you got mad at me. You always like, I can't do everything right. You're getting mad at. And she's saying this is kind of in jest. It's not like I have emotions behind it. It's like behind a little bit of a giggle. And she's like, I can't. You're saying that you're getting mad at me for moving the protein behind like the very back of the cover or something like that. I was like, no, I'm not mad at all. Like you're the only person I talk to, so like something happens, it's pretty uneventful, but I want to make it somewhat not awful to talk about. So I'm like, man, I'm not actually like having any hatred or any like I'm not actually annoyed or in any capacity, you know. It's just me being like, I want to poke fun at you a little bit, and not you're actually fucked up, you know. It tends to be most things, you know. It's Lord mobile game he wanted to show you. Alone says, hold on, more crazy than Nikita. Boldy says, but it's actually like, looks like it looks like an actual game. If you're into like kind of top-down games, I would actually play a game like that if it had like a third-person, like a Genshin-esque fighting or a ZZZ-like fighting a thing. It needs to have something that's not like that gameplay. And it's fucking crazy because those games make bank. Like, it's not impossible that they would be like, make a sequel that is like that, you know? Raid says, I'll BRB if the stream ends before I get back, then bye-bye. It's turn-based, then have a great rest of the day. Thank you, Raid. Green. Green. Lone says, see you, Raid. Catman says, if you're going through some clips, Grin, check out the 2-minute Blade and Source one. Is it from a channel that would get mad if I showed it? Hopefully not. I'll trust you. Click on this. Open on YouTube. Can I watch it privated? Oh, wait. Oh, you don't think I know Demo? You don't think I know Demo being in the fucking community? Demo's a freak. Demo is a character that is like, he actually is insane. I watched an interview with this guy whose channel name is Demos right here. I highly advise you go check it out. He makes like wild blade and sorcery content. I'm sure you guys have seen his like Assassin's Creed parodies and shit, but he actually is like an MMA fighter. Like he's like a real guy who fights combat stuff. And he makes like crazy high quality videos. Usually all like within some sort of theme. Like he'll play like Assassin's Creed and make like a video that's very cinematography driven, like very what is it? Cinematic. There we go. Cinematic. And yeah, it's just gorgeous. I could loop this, but it's beautiful. Yeah. His Assassin's Creed ones are some of my favorite. I think he also did one like with what's it called? Devil May Cry, which was also good. Alone said, I'm gonna have to look up this game. Yeah. Lord, what was it? Can you say the name in the chat? I'm sure Voltaire maybe already did, actually. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not sure. What is it called? So people knew. The degenerates amongst you who want to see a lot of that can. I do find it's weird that one of these games don't like lean heavily into the fact that like, to me it would make sense that you make a game that like is like that, that's hyper provocative, and like and then eventually be like, well, what if we just like add like, hey, what if you supported us directly with like buying our special, like using our special extension and not Steam? Although Steam I think would allow it too, but yeah, like having a way to be like, hey, you could also get more of the special content if you're willing to do the thing. It just seems like you're already there, and you could upcharge people for like a premium for whatever the hell you're doing. Yeah, it's just like, what? Why don't you do it that? Yeah. I'll pass, says Red. Love the theme, but the turn-based thing is, I'm in the same camp, Boyle. I'm in the same camp. I need more. Oh, shit. I just want to see that one for me. He's got such a good channel. It's very much like, yeah, of course, that's what everyone does. They see the next video, they're like, ooh. Cat says, my turn-based... Oh, I paused it. Shit. BL3 is the exception for me for obvious reasons. Yeah, I know. Cat says, my turn-based addiction started with Wizard 101 as a kid. Makes sense. Bodhi says, Wizard... Ow, my fucking mouth. Horizon Walker is what it's called. Definitely not a very sus game. Nikita has a kind of like an undertone of like... I doesn't sound not Harada, but Horizon Walker sounds like a Horizon Zero Dawn Aloy vibe. So I don't know how he did this. I don't know how he fucking made that happen. This guy's a wizard with VR stuff, you know. Lord says, I posted something Nikita related, and it's about Nikita. A harem is a nightmare. It's an off-screen thing. It's under clip Fogren. Oh, I'm not sure if we should check up that. Is it too much? I may not play mobile games, but I just watch it out of board. Fair enough. You don't have to spend the money. You're going to see all the giblets anyway. Nong says, turn-based is the shit. I grew up on old school Final Fantasy 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, and tactics are bred. But yeah, I know people love them. Same thing with like people who grew up with Pokemon and shit. You guys love you guys are the same people who like texting, and it drives me nuts. I hate texting. I would much rather have a conversation where we both have to think on the spot and make a choice within a few seconds than be sitting there, message somebody, wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, I get a reply. I'm like, okay, I just started doing something because you didn't reply quick enough. And then I type it in again, boom, hit send. And then same thing, 5-10 seconds later, it's back. I want instant, stuff. I want instant feedback of like, okay, we're there, we're done, we're this and that, and it's done. It's over. It's not like this constant thing. I also think I had like one of my first girlfriends in high school. Awful. One of the people were like, they text you, and I'm like, hello, like, yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? That we'd say, okay, that's great. That's fantastic. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. That's stupid, dumb bullshit. Thanks. And then, of course, it's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm just playing this game. I think it's fun. This is what it's about. Yeah. And then she's like, what is it? What? It just kept going on. Like, oh, what are you doing now? And I'm like, it's the same thing I was already doing. And it just kills me. In hindsight, it does sound like it shouldn't be as much of a as it is for me, but it is. Lord said, I mean, it's also busy. You're like busy most of the time, so you're like, I don't have time to have like a delayed conversation across an hour. Lord says, I've seen Nikita stuff, but haven't got the chance to play it. Fluff says, I mean, the game is just playing on the word of Nikki, who is a Greek goddess of victory. Oh, okay. I haven't watched BTW. Next time I'll watch the video. Okay. What's BT? What's that? Red says, I enjoyed the Final Fantasy game, but not for the gameplay. I like the direction that they've went, where it's like a third-person, like heavily cinematic kind of game. I will say I don't. Yeah, the newest one that came out where you're playing like this dude who's got like crazy anime hair and like dragon heart or some shit. That one is, it's neat. I really like the previous one where you're like playing this like the son of an important guy, and you're like surrounded with bodyguards and shit. Like that just was a neat premise. Whereas like, hey, you're a knight in a kingdom. And I'm like, I'm bored. We've done this 1,000 times. Please. I'm out much of text. Yeah, man, I agree. Well, Lone, I know. I'm sorry I put you through this. Well, I think it'd be different if I was like, I text you, then I have to text, and you text me back. It's one thing for you guys to text, and for me to eventually like reply to you immediately. It just feels like it goes faster. Faceless says, posting an image of GRINN in the Share GRINN Final Fantasy. By the way, you should try Final Fantasy. It's actually based on term. It's actually not based on true. 16 is actually based on turn-based. Oh, I didn't know that. You said you posted something on the thing? Where's my cursor? There we go. Do you at me so I can find the tab easier? Posted an image of GRINN in the Share GRINN chat. Okay, Share GRINN tab is this one. I'm not a furry, but holy shit, that is awesome. It's both generic and not at the same time. Ha Genshin, you will not have me. Okay? But you do have my applause. That is beautiful. We got a big old tail. We got the short shirts too. The pear skin, the fair hair, blue eyes, cat ear, cheetah ears.
9 fetus said goddamn.
Pretty goddamn pretty. Pretty goddamn pretty. And she's a Geo support too, so she like Kazuha, you could look at her a lot because she's probably gonna be in all the teams. I won't do it. I won't get back. I won't go back. She's a Kazuha Geo. But if she's a Kazuha Geo, then she needs to be like fucking Giga insane. Because Kazuha is not just Animo. He is Kazuha. He can go with anybody and thrive, you know? So she is just specialized to fucking Geo that. I guess you could double stack Kazuha and Geo. Actually, I don't even know if you can.
Lone Syndicate said, goddamn, she looks good, didn't know she had a tail, but Geshin you will. OT have me.
Oh, have me. What does that mean? Red says, though I did enjoy Final Fantasy 13 for not being turn-based. Lord says, by the way, I see. Gotcha. Gnawing says, aside from 7 and 8 and 10, it was all gaming for me, especially Tactics. FF Tactics is still, to this day, the top 3 games. Oh wow, I've heard that name before, so it must be probably pretty good for a lot of people. Red says, Final Fantasy X was good too. That was like a mix of turn-based and real-time. Ooh. Final Fantasy 12 means not the demo. Gotcha. I do know Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is similar to like Zelda or like what's that fucking Mickey Mouse and like a bunch of random other asshole game? Kingdom Hearts. All those games, it's like someone who's like, you should get into One Piece, and I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Okay? Get away from me. How about that, rude asshole? Hey, how about I devour like 1 billion years from you? Great. No. How about no? You'd be like, hey, they're doing a reboot of One Piece. They're thinking about it. Get into it then, you know? Lord says, I'm watching the video of Nikita Harum is a nightmare. Ooh, okay. Nog says, I hated 12S gameplay. Love the story. Okay. Red says, also, I could play as a female bunny race in Final Fantasy 12. Easy win for me there. I'm about to say, Red has weird scaling metrics. Of like, so it's certain things that are big negatives, but there's also certain weird niche things that are big positives. Like, I think if there was a character creator where you could make a girl with like tattoos, piercings, and like pretty good hair, and heels, and maybe some like goth choker things, Red would be locked the fuck in from day one. Nong says, "Goddamn!" Faces says, "She is Shiokazu." Right, I read that. Lone says, "Right the thing." Faces says, "Her animations, she uses skates." Oh, I seen that. Oh, yeah, their sister like does hip hop stuff, right? Yeah, I seen that. They're both like kind of like dancers. Red says, "Yes, I would." Lone says, "Not to me." Red Faceless says, "Red, I use bunny race. Who doesn't use the bunny race? If there's like a bunny race, a succubus race, a elf race with big old ears and shit, most people are going with those, you know? I don't know what the male equivalent is of like, I want to do that. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe just like beefy dude, like muscular fucking like giga jacked guy, maybe not like super jacked, but like jacked enough where like, yeah, like where like Azura's Wrath, that level of jacked without the arms, just like the overall build, that level of jacked would be pretty fire. There's not like a version of that for men, you know, like besides like, oh, I want to be an orc dude, I want to be an elf dude. It's not the same thing, you know. I'm not sure what that would be for us. What would be like a dude, a race equivalent that's like, it's a must play, it's a must pick. No one says, Kingdom Hearts just hits every time, but that coming from someone who's played it for like a century, yes. From the very beginning, yes. Wild. I will say, out of all of the people who play all of these games, or anime of any kind, the Kingdom's Heart people make me the most confused, because it is such a deep cut thing that it's like, Mickey fucking Mouse is out here, and you got Goofy, like, fucking shit up or something. It's like by far the most like, what is it going on? You know, like, or at least Zelda, it's like, oh, you're a person trying to get a princess back, very cute, wholesome. You know, you're like skating down a hill with a shield. It looks like awesome. You're building a little house. I get it. Same thing like Final Fantasy. Like you're fighting these giant dragon monsters. There's like a guy screaming at this guy who killed his wife or something. I get all that. And then there's fucking just Kingdom Hearts, which is just like, there's just a bunch of weird fucking animal creatures like getting sad and like doing weird shit all the time. And I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. Okay. Lord says, bunny women with kickable legs. Yeah, yeah, I feel like that's a part of it probably. It's probably just like, bunnies by nature have like fucking gigantic thighs and like big old hips. So I feel like by nature that's like, you can't code a bunny lady person who doesn't have that. Faces says, she thick. Male bunny looks beta males. Oh, I see, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the only thing I would want to like, as far as like, if you were to like a class that was above everyone else, if there was a class that just genuinely looked like pretty fucking awesome, like Azura from Azura's Wrath, or like, I think there's another Berserk anime game coming out, very similar, just like a pretty good build, but not like Jim Bro, who has like grotesque arms, but just like really fucking fit, cut arms and shit, like that looked clean, you know? Fluff says, full context, Faceless is referring specifically to Final Fantasy XIV playable race. Oh, I see. So like the equivalent girls look thick, and then the males look like femboy type vibes. Got it. Feel like that's usually what happens. Honestly, I think most MMOs, dude, yeah, it's a disease over there. But I think like, why is there like, K-pop has been too much, you know, like it's brutal to me, where I'm like, dude, how dare you take these dudes who look beautiful. I won't say they don't look beautiful, but they look very like female beautiful, not fucking awesome. Like some fucking juiced dude like Henry Cavill, essentially. I think I watched a thing that BTS guy who looks like a dude who looks like he has so much fucking work done on his face, and there's Henry Cavill, clean ass jawline, pretty buff, not too buff, pretty buff, and kind and respectful and shit, like manners shittery, British also. But yeah, that's the thing that I feel like we never see that in the fucking anything like that Eastwise. In every MMO that's made by Korea or something, it's always not that at all. It's like, hey, and if it is, it's like a grotesque version of like a buff guy, like Monster Hunter. Like Monster Hunter, every other guy besides the main character is like this giant dude who's fucking like his arms are like fucking 8 inches thick.
Lone Syndicate said that just gave me a drawing idea for a bunny girl Jane Doe. That way it can be a bunny rat girl or maybe Bunny Ellen. That way she's a bunny shark girl.
That sounds awesome. I think it's great. Bunny again, it's like the three things that like a game. The first Descendant is like just milking at this point, but it's like maids sell. Everyone loves. I don't know any woman who's just like, even if you see like a bikini, some women are like, I appreciate the female form, but like a cute maid outfit, people tend to just think is nice. That'll sell well. The bunny girl, casino girl kind of thing, where it's like a leotard, that'll sell well. Bunny girl, similar to the leotard thing, probably will sell well. The priest, weirdly enough, people want down bad with sin and shit. They want like a not a priest. What's the version of a woman who's a priest? She's not a priest. Sorry, it's like the Catholic nun. That's a nun. Sorry, nun. Nun is one too. Those are like the main 5 that like always will sell absurdly well. Nun, thank you. Yeah, thank you for taking me. I know it's delayed, but I appreciate the effort. Grin, you would be dragon race or human? Depends on what the dragon race looks like. Am I covered in scales and shit? Then human. If I can like, if only when I'm like activating dragon mode I get scales, then I'd be scaly boy. But I don't want fucking perma scales on my face unless I can really control the way they look and shit. And in that, I'd still probably be picking bog standard human. Also, I hate that like they make the I wish you could just pick your traits, like your innate traits. Like I hate when you're like the big cool buff guy that I think looks awesome. He got dog shit mana. I'm like, well, now I gotta pick the dweeby guy because he's the one who has mana proficiency. My build doesn't shit itself. Well, it says, "Law, if you want, Grin, I can one day explain the. I don't want it. Sorry, Law. I really appreciate. I really appreciate you being like, I got you, and I'm like, I'm okay. I'm really okay. I know it's long. I know it's not gonna make the most sense. I don't know why. I've never felt such a violent response to say, I'm good. I'm okay. I really appreciate the sweetness, but I will unfortunately say no. Faisal says, I was very fluffed. Maybe next month I will. I have shut off Final Fantasy potion. Nolly says, Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy meet Disney. For someone who grew up in the 90s, it's peak gaming scenario. No, for sure. I definitely understand why people like lock in so much, but I do think it's one of those things where like, I don't know how easy it is. Like anyone who is here, who has gotten into Kingdom Hearts, or not gotten in, who is into Kingdom Hearts, have you ever been able to make like a, let's make it a fair thing, like a significant other of a kind, like a girlfriend or like a long-term friend who has not been into it at all? Have you ever been able to convert them? I would argue you've been able to like, oh, they started watching the 2-hour video of like explaining it, and they got quarter way through, and then they're like, I'll catch up on it later. They never did. I feel like that's always the line that they get. I don't think there's any convergence happening where people are like, yeah, I convinced my friend to watch a 3-hour lore breakdown of Mickey Mouse and fucking Donald doing random shit for fucking 2 hours. It makes no sense. Brutal. K-pop is too pop. Yeah, I mean, K-pop is like as popular as streaming without like any of the. It's definitely.
Volty said, "Wow, he gave chocolate to the hell doggo."
I like abstracting trans, K-metal, J-pop. Yeah, no, they're definitely good ones. I just think like K-pop's fandom is almost ruins K-pop. I feel like, you know, it'd be one thing if people were like, I like this, it's very fun. But it's another thing where people are so fucking mean. It's like Taylor Swift fans where like they're great. Oh, you like this music? Awesome. But it's just the cruelty and the like assholiness that comes with it. Where like, I just want to like, I feel the same way about everything. But it like all of these like people who love these celebrity people so much, or politicians of any kind, really, I want to look at them dead in the eye and say, these people would watch you burn alive. Like burn alive, screaming at the top of your lungs. They give zero shits about you. I think. No, I don't. I think they have zero. They care not a little bit. It's about like how much can I grab your attention? How much money can I get? I'm not saying these people are bad people. I'm just saying that they don't care about you. Like you're willing to destroy your best friend that you've known 6 years because he talks some shit about a thing he didn't like. And then these people would do nothing for you like that. At all. Oh, he gave the chocolate in the mono. Okay, yeah. He fucked up the, he poisoned him, I think, some kind, yeah. I like obscure trends. Lone says, the bunny girl thing, yes. I support that. I would like to see what it looks like. Make it Zhu Yang. She already associated with the man. I'm about to say also, yeah, she is also one who doesn't have... Already Ellen is kind of risque, you know what I mean? And I feel like people are already horning the hell out of her, whereas I feel like the cop lady, although I'm sure people are already going crazy with her too, I feel like it's a little bit less. None of bad. Her twin tail bunny ears, tomato fluff. Bunny are all sorts of... Ooh, I didn't think about it. Lone said, lol, I knew you would react that way to me. Are you saying that? Oh, I got it, Fluff. Facey says, the funny part of the story is still going for Kingdom Hearts. They had to remove Final Fantasy characters and just leave Disney characters too much. Oh, no shit. It's like, they already seem like the game's like fucking 30 hours long of non-stop story. Like, damn. So they're like, yeah, we need to get something gone, you know? But ladies and gentlemen, this was one hell of a meaty stream. That was awesome. We played some Wukong. That was a good week of streaming. I had a fucking blast. I enjoyed Wukong game a lot. I liked it so much that I wish I could just be a full-time streamer and not worry about video stuff, but I don't think that's how that works because no one can find this channel anyway. Point is, next week will definitely be ZZZ focused, where we're just grinding the absolute shit out of the game, trying to prepare for Caesar to some extent, basically trying to get all the Primo Gems that we can about other sources. I'll probably have to do this on my time as well. But yes, and then the week after that, we'll have to like really knuckle down and go into VR stuff. I probably will still do VR stuff on my time just to have some shorts and stuff for it too. But yes, and again, expect, hopefully, if I get my shit together, some shorts on this channel, either repurposed shorts from Mind Palace of Madness. Again, I will probably do a mix of like repurposed shorts on Mind Palace of Madness as well as making like brand new shorts just for this channel, so it's not just like always being repurposed. So if you're a fan of My Palace of Madness, you're like, oh fuck, I don't need to watch shorts. I want to put some in there that you probably won't recognize, and you'll be able to tell which ones those are. Probably because of like the fact that they're the full image is on the thing. Because when you stream the game, I can't crop it properly. Like I always have to take a 1080p video and like make it work. Whereas if I'm filming just VR, I can kind of adjust it to the extent in which everything is in line. Does that make sense? So like I can pull back the FOV. When I'm making a specific short, because I know like if we're streaming it, I need the FOV to be close enough to where it doesn't look weird. But when we're making just a short, I need to make it so the FOV is as far back as possible so that we can see as much when we have to crop it eventually. But yeah. Lone says, I've seen a lot of lewd. Yeah, no, there's people be wild. But I also think that it's weird. It's weird. I feel like some people, I can't really predict which one is going to be like the most hotter to art ever. You know, it's kind of like a random RNG swing of things. I mean, I've never seen anything ever. Bully says, wouldn't expect me to read manhwa today. So yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, what do you call it? I think it's great, man. It's one of the ones that like I read a manhwa like that one, and I was like, that's good. Like that's not like a different level. Like there's like the top 10 at a manhwa that you'd read. That one's bridging the gap really fast about being in there. Right up there with like Solo Leveling and Omniscient Reader. It's shockingly good. It's really good. It has a way of like, again, it tells a pretty dark story, and it's not afraid to get pretty dark, but it does, the ending is meaningful, I guess, that's what I'll say, which I prefer. I don't like, that's one thing that's really worries me about watching dark stories, is like, great, is this all going to be worth fucking nothing? So he's like, it's evil, he's sad, it's depressing, and guess what? You end with evil, sad, depressing. You're like, what did I get from this? Besides bad shit. It ends in a way that makes you feel like, oh, this is makes sense, and it's a good way to end this, I guess, you know? Lord says, we'll see y'all later. Grin, great stream today. Thank you guys so much for supporting me and hanging out with me. Appreciate you so much. I cannot wait to see you on Thursday. Please take care, and I will see you hopefully on Monday if I can fucking edit this video by the time everything is done today. We'll see. We have 4 hours, 2 hours probably. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys so much, and goodbye, guys.